Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We got logged out there, man. I don't know. Stupid log out. That'll be the only time we get logged out today. That's all right. Give me time to fix my route. Doing pretty good. How you doing? How you doing, Bethany?
Said, hey there, guys.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. It logged me out again for some reason. Oh, there's a freaking DeLorean parked over there.
For on there. Said hi, Taco King.
I should have stopped at the truck stop though and grabbed me something to eat, but I'll get something in a little while. Alright, let's roll. Let's try this again.
Done, LOL.
So yeah, speaking of you're done, Buddy said that y'all didn't get the shot last night. I did. Oh, look at that, you little show off. Stupid little DeLorean. Said that y'all didn't get the shot last night.
Bethany,
the you're done shot.
Said, where you headed? Is it Florida?
We're in Florida.
Said hi, Amber.
I did do it. It must have just cut out while I was doing it.
Amber said hi, big hand keep waving. Christy Butcherman said UW trash can just rolled by.
What was that? Taco King with
Albrecht said, hey, you good driver.
$1.99. Thank you.
Said it's that Tesla.
That is
said, hey,
awesome.
That's Mickey. Said, LOL, Christy.
That wasn't a Tesla. That was a DeLorean.
Nay. Said, way to go, Taco King. LID. Said hi again, Scuba.
pickup truck.
Said hi, Barry. Bethany. Said will McDonald's snack wraps came back. They are good, LOL. Barry 2005. Said hi, no lighting.
Long Island ain't it?
Once Nobody. Said have my lunch sandwich. It's more than a sandwich, it's a meal.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Barry 2005. Said I've got number 2 on the crowns, but I've hardly said much else.
Congratulations on number 2.
Amber. Said new stream. Let's hit the like one more time.
Brand new stream.
John
Let's get that
Maxwell.
thumbs up button
Said
again,
hi
please.
again.
Donna
Clicked it and
Haney.
off to lunch. Have fun.
Thank you, thank you,
Gary
thank you.
Watson. Said chat ended with chat clear last night, LOL. Tom Wilking. Said where did we leave off?
Yeah, see, actually, last night I actually
Said
changed
hey
it.
again, Gary.
I said, chat,
Barry
we
2005.
are done.
Said I quite
Instead
like
of you are
talking
done?
one until someone who will be nameless robbed me, LOL.
I did say we that time. I don't know why it didn't get the shot.
Benny Sharks. Said hi everyone.
Hello.
Once Nobody.
Welcome to the Ride Long
Said
Game.
welcome back, Taco King. Gary Watson. Said hi at Once Nobody. Taco King. Said where are we?
Well, we just started out. The title should tell you where we're at. Check that title out when you hit that thumbs up button.
Said Scuba. I did get it figured out. Now I can socialize without being crowned.
We're in Tallahassee. Tallahassee, man.
Gary Watson. Said LOL.
too hard.
Gary Watson said the echo gets me. One scuba dude said don't work too hard. Barry 2005 said all these SHH sounds have me got a puncture. LOL. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights said hey everyone happy Thursday. Gary Watson said LOL. Max McGee said bye medicated. Buddy Reed said Bobby, are you echoing this?
I am. Lord have mercy. ordered my spam
Said
for me.
hey everybody from South Central Kentucky, 89 degrees and humid.
I can't do
Cal Tim. Said Broadway. Baby Blue 80. Said he can't know I'm here, y'all. LOL. Buried 2005. Said copy that scuba. Top the Middles. Said hello friends from North Carolina.
North
Anna
Carolina.
Metallica. Said the only spam I like is LOL. Cal Tim. Said everyone knows you all are here. Baby Blue 80. Said no wait Cal LOL. Married 2005. Said LOL Anna. Mike. Said I'm doing good, thanks, hope you're doing good.
Doing pretty good.
One scuba dude. Said top okay now top minerals, what's next LOL. Cal Tim. Said spam taco. Hey lovely.
Man,
Said hey ya Bobby, how goes it?
going pretty good. How you did?
Said how's y'all day going?
Spam tacos. How about that?
Amber. Said spam ass. Gary Watson. Said Bobby I did find your first test with Starlink. Taco King.
The first
Said
test?
Taco King.
How long we had
Cal
it?
Tim. Said us all's doing good. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mom. Said I can't do spam or Scrabble. Gary Watson. Said March 2nd, 2024. Max
Oh, okay.
McGee.
March 2nd,
Said hi, baby
2024. So,
Anna Metallica. Said I
March,
typed spam
okay.
down the chat, but there will be an angry mob of regulators will be waiting for me with lanterns and pitchforks. LOL. One
so
scuba
we've
dude
only had it 15 months.
said hello
Huh.
baby blue.
Interesting.
Buried 2005. Said busy but good baby blue. Hope your day is also going well. One scuba dude said spam taco noodles.
Seems like it's longer than that.
Buddy Reed said Gary has spent some time in the library. Baby Blue 80 said Cal are you picking on my talk LOL.
Still yet though. Blue was the second live stream trucker, I think, to get it. To have it.
Cal Tim said Anna some regulators can't laugh. Gary Watson said who test 2 days in the car.
Yeah.
Baby Blue
Yeah,
80
2-day test in the car.
said hi scuba, Barry, buddy, Gary. Taco King said taco flavored jelly beans. Anna Metallica said Tim. Benjamin Blue said I miss Tasha Bobby. One scuba dude
Me too, man.
said Barry Any Rain. Buddy Reed said hello baby blue. Gary Watson said it baby blue 80.
Dang. Look at his bumper.
Stacky said I could go for some of that Italian pizza.
That's pretty good pizza, actually. That's not a bad flavor. Not in my opinion.
anxiety surely sucks. Hope it chills out for you soon, Anna. Barry 2005. Said while scuba, the new antique brass plug sockets I ordered had different fittings, so I needed to extend the wiring. Had to wait till this morning to get more wiring.
Just eat peanut M&Ms.
Said LMFAO Berry.
I'll be dang, man.
Said Anna must think I live in a metal shipping container, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said Alice. Anna Metallica. Said ha 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 Barry. Barry 2005. Said hi Alice. Baby Boom 80. Said I want some scuba, LOL. Alice Usher. Said hi Anna. One scuba dude. Said gives Bobby peanut M&Ms also.
I just eat some. I just had a bag. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Obey the speed limit. Speed limit enforced. Well, I beg to differ, sir.
Anna Metallica. Said Barry, some people are turning old shipping containers into actual tiny homes, which I think is cool. One scuba dude. Said gives everyone the M&Ms.
It's kind of neat. It's kind of cool, but you know, that's with people doing that's drove the price of them things up probably skyrocket compared to what they used to be. And the ones that actually buys them for what they're needed for has to pay probably three times the price that they used to pay, simply because somebody thought it a good idea to make a tiny home out of it.
Baby Boom 80. Said yummy thanks. Anna Metallica. Said is that IEM and then each scuba. Anna Metallica. Said one. Barry 2005. Said I've seen the manna, like be nice and one on the beach above where the tide comes in. Anna Metallica. Said that's insane, Bobby. One
Yeah,
scuba dude.
but it's the
Said all
truth,
you
though.
want, Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, definitely.
I don't know why you're over in the left-hand lane for. No idea, man. I guess nobody's holding your radar up, right? Put that for me, Gary. I might do something with that. Pretty pleased with sugar on top.
Mad Trapper. Said g'day,
G'day, Matt
Waving a
Trapper.
hand, Bobby.
How you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey, how are you doing today, Bobby? What part of Florida or Georgia?
We're not in Georgia. We are in Monticello, Florida.
Gary Watson. Said, okay.
Thank you, thank you,
Amber.
thank you.
Said, boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Said, doing okay,
freaking awesome. Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride.
Samuel
Now we do
Wilkinson
love
Jr.
the Misfits around here.
Said 10-4.
How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Maximum speed set at 65.
Buddy Reed said, click it, more ticket. Juan Diego Santos said, Sala refused to get over for you. Wow. Buried 2005.
He's still over in the Hammer
said,
Lane.
I've always said people get fed up with sea views from their house after a few years of living there.
He's still in the Hammer Lane. I don't know why he's riding it like that for.
Buried 2005 said, always wondered. Amber said, it's National World Emoji Day. Members, let's see those emojis today.
National Emoji Day, dang it.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey, Bobby is highway.
We're on Interstate 10. Interstate 10. Eastbound. We got 64 miles to Interstate 75, and then we'll be headed southbound.
Buddy Reed said, members, subscribers, and lurkers. Alice Usher
I thought pounds was dollars.
JH7 said, how are you, Bobby?
I did pretty good. Doing pretty good. How you doing? I was going to take a picture this morning and show you guys what I thought that it was, but I didn't.
John the Beagle Dad.
I'll do it when I get down here.
Thunderstorm rolling in. Buried 2005. Said, yes, Bobby. Same as when you say bucks.
Okay.
JH7.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Said, how are you? Buried 2005. TRGJR Band 81. Said, want to make a pit stop at the truck stop at my exit, Bobby. One scuba dude.
What's the exit number?
Said, hey, JH7.
TRG?
Buried 2005. Said, all good, thanks, JH. Hope you are too. TRGJR Van 81 said 220.
220?
Bob Casey Ariel
10 full.
said howdy Bobby and Chad.
We'll do it.
80 said hey JH and TRG.
I'm stopping in Tampa.
Said Scooby-Doo.
I don't know what exit that is though.
JH7 said if good here to so that's good. JH7 said hey Bobby Casey Ariel. Anna Metallica.
Bob Casey.
Said Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hi Anna. Marlene STR. Said hi Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said JH7 hello.
97.
Said sounds good, Joni.
Truck says 97.
A ghost of the now. Said a baby blue 80 hello. hey Bob. Anna Metallica. Said Rick, stay safe. BR. Said did you ever ride the rat ghost? Baby Blue 80. Said hiya James. Rick. Said Anna I love them. James Ewing. Said hey baby blue. Anna Metallica. Said I've always had a fear of thunderstorms LOL. James Ewing. Said Rick your couch already gone down the river. A ghost of the now. Said Happa there wasn't time. We were hauling hay from 3 states. I'd nap on the drives. Married
Nap on the
2005. Said Anna I used to like those 100,000 chocolate sweets. Baby Blue 80. Said I got woken up this morning with my house shaking from thunder.
Dang it. Alright, we got a weigh-in motion coming up in 2 miles. I don't know if it's driveway side, but it's a weigh-in motion, so opened or closed, bypass or no.
One scuba knew. Said Anna's biggest fear is no Reese's in the world.
Dang,
That's
no
McGee.
Reese's in the world.
Said me too baby blue. Anna Metallica. Said yes Barry, those are one of my favorite candy. James Ewing. Said LOL. Anna Metallica. Said scuba.
I wonder if they've got the
Baby
Godfathers
Blue
with
80.
this.
Said open and bypass. Benjamin Blue. Said open. A ghost of the now. Said now, I'm old and map on Bobby's drives all the time face blue smiling. Rick. Said I was at work last summer and was outside smoking a butt during the storm and watched a huge pine tree get split right down the middle by lightning. Let me tell ya that was loud.
Yeah,
Soul
that
Dasher
is
Joey.
loud.
Said open. BR. Said closed bypass. Rick. Said open going in. James Ewing. Said closed. CW Sharp. Said open bypass. Amber. Said closed. Max McGee. Said open bypass. Anna Metallica. Said good grief Rick I hope nobody was injured. Benjamin Blue. Said RRR.
Oh, we gotta pull in unless closed. It's open. It's a weigh-in motion though, so or it's supposed to be a weigh-in motion. Let's see what the
Rick.
road sign tells us.
Said Anna it was off the parking lot, so nothing around THR tree line. One scuba dude. Said Anna the tree had some broken limbs LOL. Anna Metallica. Said oh that's good to hear.
Truck bypass way station. I'm bypassing.
James Ewing. Said dang. ER. Said me also ghost but glad I got to work with Hank. Anna Metallica. Said scuba. Baby Blue 80. they had a small twister come across the interstate towards the hotel that was freaky and it was late at night. Benjamin Blue. Said bypass.
We got the outside bypass.
A ghost of the now. Said at VR I enjoyed it. Added a lot of muscle too. Baby Blue 80. Said Blue Blue bypass. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hi Amber.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop spurting on it. If you want to hit it. If you don't want to hit it, don't worry about it. We can live with it, or we can live without it.
Anna Metallica. Said I'm taking a bit of a break from chat gang. I'll try and be back in an hour. Amber.
Alright, Anna,
Said
take
hi
it
Bob,
easy.
Casey and James. Buried 2005. Said see you later Anna. ER. Said made the blue ribbon taste good to ghost LOL. Rick. Said so Bobby I see you're on Bobby time again today LOL. Rick.
This is
Said
second.
bye Anna.
This is second stream.
Page 7. Said hi Amber, hi Rick, hi James.
Got logged off that first stream, so I had to start over. Had to restart it.
80. Said can I hit the dislike? Just playing Bobby wouldn't do that to ya. Rick. Said hi JH7. Amber. Said JH7 hand pink waving.
Speed limit 60. Yeah, I got logged off again today. I think it was what, 2 days ago on that last log out? 2 or 3 days ago. It hadn't been very long. Hopefully it don't start doing it every other day again.
Rick. Said oh I guess I have catching up to do then sweet.
Heck yeah. The first one was 2 hours.
Said hi Amber.
So we've been running about 3 hours already. Because the first one, I think it was 2 hours or 2.5 hours.
John the Beagle Dad. Said eat gats. John the Beagle Dad. Said holy crap it's loud. Amber. Said hey Rick. Rick. Said how are into the stream were you? Amber.
Huh?
Said I hope not.
What name?
A ghost of the now. Said one hog farm made me nervous. Farmer had a long plank over a large pig pen to the hay mob. Don't fall into them hogs, he would holler at me, laughing.
Don't you fall into that hog pen, you won't come out, I promise.
Rick. Said okay thanks Bobby, you answered my question.
I answered it as he was typing it, Tinful.
Said yeah I had just came in and you sent the message saying it has logged off. I was like dang.
Yeah. Which the only reason I even noticed somebody, I don't remember who it was, somebody said long buffer. And I was like, dang it. When I flipped it on to where I could see it, it had said it logged me out. What the heck does that little road go to? The creek? Sure is. Well, no. It's not a creek, it's a work site. My bad. open or no, I ain't gonna do it open or close. Sure, it's a drive-wise side, but
2005. Said Amber, is the sky clouds where you are? Mike Brown. Said AG check next up, welcome to FL.
yeah.
Rick. Said so Scuba, what's the answer to make you better? Any clue? Benjamin Blue. Said be ye a beautiful. The ghost of the now. Said really Bobby, once I saw a big hog with another pig's head. Farmer said he ran out of feed supplement, then they would go cannibal.
Yeah, they will. Rats will too. Rats will go cannibal. And all they have to do is go without water.
I'll check back and later Bobby.
Bob Casey, appreciate stopping in, hanging in. We'll catch you next time around. The only thing rats have to go without is water. Go a little bit without water, they turn cannibals.
Baby Blue 80. Said this has been nice hanging with y'all. Don't get to do that much.
Okay. Thanks for following.
Rick. Said later Bob.
Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on mute as we're pulling in here. Got an overhead canopy, so it probably will go into a buffer.
LOL. Buried 2005. Said can hogs eat the bone
had a little potbelly pig bite my shin one day.
Said hogs will eat anything except poison is what I've always heard. Lauren Porter
Right.
said hi Amber and Gary.
I had a little potbelly pig bite my shin one day. Man, you talking about hurting. And it was just a baby. He put a hurting on it though.
Baby
He bit it hard.
said hi Lauren. Once Kubadu said howdy do Lauren. Lauren Porter said hiya baby blue. A ghost of the now. Said a large hog up close is primitive and can be intimidating.
Right.
Max McGee said Bobby did you bite that?
No. Probably should have though.
Baby said when I was younger we lived in the woods and we was taught if we seen one to get out of there as quiet but as quick as possible. Lauren Porter said just woke up from my old person nap haha. Gary 2005 said Jen saw this pig who lived in a pub on TV once. She made me drive over to see it and have a meal there. It used to undo your shoelaces LOL. Once Kubadu said Lauren danced with the disco duck. ER said hogs aren't to me. If you can move fast enough.
Rick with the $5 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Baby said Boo Boo Rick. Benjamin Blue said yay Rick. CW Sharp said Rick. Rick said I just heard thunder out. Amber said way to go Rick. Once Kubadu said Rick keep your Thunderdome. Rick said Bobby now you have a pair of jack wipers.
Right. Chat wipers.
Lauren Porter said number 170 Bobby.
170. Let's go.
Rick said scuba LOL. Benjamin Blue said at home. Lauren Porter said Smirks at the mention of the Thunderdome. JH7 said LOL. Gary 2005 said Scuba now 2-0 glad I didn't bet on the game.
97 degrees out here according to the truck. Lord have mercy, man. 17 miles away. 16.
BR said not even fun fishing weather.
Right. It's not. It's too hot for even fishing.
A ghost of the now said a FK lurking now. Lauren Porter said good swimming weather BR. Rick said it's very humid here today. The air is so thick that temps are about 92. ER said maybe Lauren.
I don't know how humid it is.
Benjamin Bloom said 175. Rick said hoping the storm cools it down some. Mike said still 89 degrees in south central Kentucky feels like a 100 degrees. Lauren Porter said drink lots of water people. It is hot out there. Mike said anything above 70's hot to me. Mike said is it hot in the truck?
No. I got the temperature setting on like 68 degrees in the truck. I was just a few miles from the truck stop.
Said
Like
comfort control nice.
9 miles from the truck stop. That breakfast was horrible though. It was McDonald's, but it tasted like Love's breakfast.
Said LOL VR funny. Hip J. Said howdy to Bobby and the gang. Next stop, catch some biggins for me. Safe travels, Hoss.
Always as safe as possible, man. How's it going on your side?
Rick. Said oh good Bobby. Lauren Porter. Said watching Da Birdies. Rick. Said hate him.
The cheese was good.
Victor Astorga
Right.
said, hey Rick, how does it feel being the #1 fan?
Well, this morning's sausage, egg, and cheese, it tasted just like the Love sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. And it was just identical, so I don't know if it actually was, that they got their stuff from the Love side or what it was, but
Lauren Porter said, I heard Coca-Cola was switching back to real cane sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup.
closed ahead. I was going to get over and I didn't.
Mike said, I read a story the other day McDonald's is fighting with their vendors and have been changing them. I don't even think they do Heinz ketchup anymore.
I don't know. They may or may not. I'm not sure about that. I don't think, like the Heinz ketchup packs, I don't think they use them anymore. I could be wrong. Normally, I don't even get McDonald's. I don't get McDonald's that much anymore, and especially breakfast. If I can get Wendy's instead of McDonald's, that's what I normally do.
Lauren Porter said, Crown. Rick said, it seems the fast food has hit rock bottom since COVID. Rick said, at least around here it has.
Yeah. It's never fully rebounded from it. Never appropriately rebounded.
Very 2005 said back.
Welcome back. I said right lane closed. That's the exit. That's not the lane. What happened up there? If they had an accident or if they're just up there working.
Lauren Porter said, hey Barry. A ghost of the now said, people eating more health conscious too.
Yeah.
Victor Astorga said, sugar cane coke is something else, Lauren. When you taste it, feels like being a kid and having candy for the first time. Mary 2005 said, hi Lauren. Rick said, we have trouble finding people who want to work in the food, just taste odd.
Yeah.
Mike said, been eating McDonald's since mid-60s. I had always loved McDonald's.
Maybe it's just something about that wasn't that great. They said one space available. There's all kinds of trunk spaces available over there.
Lauren Porter said, I tasted Mexican Coke and it tastes better because of that, Victor. Dennis Mechanic said, hello Bobby.
Dennis, how you did? You gonna do something, man?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, good food, get a Wendy's for Chick-fil-A, breakfast morning.
I like that breakfast baconator for breakfast.
Max McGee said, agreed Lauren. Mike said, yeah, the people counting the spaces must have went to the same school I did. A ghost of the now said, I still enjoy MC chicken here and there.
Yeah. I hadn't had one of those in quite some time. I mean, chicken. It's been a minute since I've had one of those.
Tom Kearney said, I bought 6 glass bottles of Mexican Coke and wasn't impressed. I like canned Coke best.
Yeah, sometimes when it comes to stuff like
said
that.
we have exchange students that come to town all summer to grab 2 jobs a day all summer and send beer money home.
Send beer money home. Sometimes when it comes to stuff like that, a lot of it's psychological. Just because you think it, therefore it is. Best way to test anything like that is blind tasting. That's the best way to see if you're actually correct.
Said, what's up?
Good.
How's it going?
It's going pretty
God
good.
bless, safe travels. Tom Kearney said, I had a Coke Zero yesterday by mistake and it was nasty. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Dang it, man.
said, hey Bobby, and we'll be back soon later.
Samuel, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. your brain can make you believe all kinds of stuff.
Said I loved Mexican Coke. Not anymore. Went sugar-free. said Bobby, glad to hear more water. Buddy Wilkinson.
Yeah, I've been drinking
Said, "Good
a
afternoon,
lot more
Bobby."
water.
Boring 910.
Buddy, hang
I
it.
hated that stretch going to Orlando. Joe Smo said, "Oh, you're in the right place. We're all rooting for you."
The garlic saucy nuggets.
Berry 2005.
Son of the Baconator.
Johnny Kebabs.
And the Dave's Classic.
Buddy Reed said, click it, more ticket.
I like that chili. I like a lot of the stuff at Wendy's. I don't get a lot of stuff, but
said Jern missed you again. I was supposed to be in Port Charlotte for a VIA appointment today.
Dang it, man.
Joe Smo said Long John Silver's is good.
Yeah, Long John Silver's
said
good.
Buddy a couple months ago. A ghost of the now said chopped fries after doctor visit. Bananas, salad, and tomatoes. So much unhealthy food these days. Relic Robert said Bobby, I had all my work laid out in the sunshine to work on. It started to rain with no warning, so I got it all put up and the sun comes back out.
Dang.
So I just decided to go to lunch.
Just go to lunch, right?
Said Bobby a few months ago was listening to radio show. If you can get used to drinking seltzer water drink that has the right oxygen levels for the body. Lauren Porter.
Seltzer water is hard to drink,
crawls up
though.
the walls and sits on the ceiling. Soul Dasher Joni said UW Wendy's chili is nasty. Buddy Reed said summer flu would be terrible.
Well, I mean, I don't know. A big bowl of it, but those little bowls
said
not that
hello,
bad.
what's up?
Tyler,
Jay Reed
how you do?
said number 204.
Jay Reed, how you do?
Buddy Reed said hello, Jay Reed. Jay Reed said hello, buddy. Lauren Order said hey, Joey. Rick said welcome to all coming in. Benjamin Blue said shh.
Pre-cut watermelons, I get those.
Recently joined. I've been lurking. Rick, I see it didn't take you long to get the number one. Tyler Linham said doing good. I'm going to eat some Texas Roadhouse later.
Texas
Laura
Roadhouse,
Porter said I need to go into the TV screen. Tyler Linham said hey, Rick.
Need to go into the TV screen and do what? What you gonna do when you get into the TV screen. They do. Tasha said it wasn't as good as the restaurant.
A ghost of the now said watermelon means kidneys.
Yeah. Tasha said that the canned chili, the Wendy's canned chili is not as good as the restaurant chili. I don't know. I've got a can in the truck. I was supposed to do a taste test with it and never did.
Said jump out and scare people.
Huh? Never done it.
H. Carl Johnson said, Rick, I hope it was a wiper for the truck and not dude wipes. LOL.
Ain't nothing wrong with the dude wipe. Except their prices. Things are expensive.
Johnson said the Wendy's pit chili is expensive. Deborah Warner said wait for the double screen LOL and I'll throw myself off the ceiling for you guys. Rick said Lauren's gonna jump out of the TV and scare people.
Oh, Lord have
Tyler
mercy.
Lynham said what state are you in?
We're in Florida, man. Florida.
Said Carl it was a chat wiper. H. Carl Johnson said hi Deborah, how are your eyes today? Tyler Lynham said LOL. Deborah Warner
dog.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, especially when it's through the good parts when they're in chat, oh well.
I don't have to get the Carl's
Mike
Jr. substitute.
said, I'm sorry, I forgot the word off. A ghost of the now said, my neighbor does Taco Bell and he gets a bellyache.
Oh, they got a red light here, man. Sometimes I guess it's good when they don't have red lights, but sometimes it's a pain in the butt trying to get these trucks across.
Deborah Warner said, Yahoo.
Oh, man.
Out today, coming from the doctor's Deborah Warner. A ghost of the now said, I just had a roast beef sandwich at home.
Roast
Deborah
beef
Warner
sandwich.
said, we had a little party in the back and we had like cupcakes and cakes and all kinds of stuff. We had like a cowboy wound up.
Like a what? Oh, Rick with the $5 donation. Thank you.
Deborah Warner said it was nice, but I didn't get to eat out at a restaurant.
Awesome. What the heck was
Mike
that?
said, oh, that must have been nice.
I think I'm just gonna park right here. Maybe this will be alright. Alright, I'll be right back,
Deborah
y'all.
Warner said, a cowboy roundup. A ghost of the now said, I like Arby's classic roast beef too. Wild said, today I run, therefore I exist, carrot. Deborah Warner said, oh, I forgot my friend wants to order some food from a Chinese restaurant again, so that's what we're going to have tonight. Said, I hear you. I would like to have some fried vegetable rice and some chicken. Warner. Said that's cool to eat. Rick. Said hey Lori. Rick. Said Bobby's getting food. Deborah Warner. Said hey Lori G. Lori G. Said hey Rick. GC. Deborah Warner. Said hey Rick. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Max McGee. Said hey Lori. Rick. Said hi Alice. Lori G. Said hi Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Mike. Said hi Lori G. Glad to see everybody in here today. Make the day better. Rick. Said hey. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori G. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G. at Deborah Warner and Mike. Rick. Said Lori, how was your day, girl? Lori G. Said hi Mike, glad you are here. Deborah Warner. Said it's been a crazy day today for me. Silvertank_2005. Said how's it going, chat? Lori G. Said hi Max, Alice. Deborah Warner. Said hey Gary. Mike. Said thanks Lori G. Rick. Said it's Silvertank_2005 welcome. Gary Watson. Said it's Silvertank_2005. Lori G. Said I just got home Rick, all is good here, how was your day? Silvertank_2005. Said Rick Gary. Rick. Said Lori I showed up again LOL. Lori G. Said Mike you are welcome. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with
mercy, man, it's warm out there.
Lori said Yum Carl. Stabby said Bobby has goodies.
Frisco burgers for everybody, man. Let's roll. Lord have mercy.
Said hi, Snacky. Benjamin Blue.
What are you doing parked in a no parking zone, sir? That says no parking anytime right there where you're parked at.
Rick. Said okay, Gary.
Come on, man.
Stacky.
Get out the way.
Said hi, Lori and everyone. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's warm out there. Truck says 100. I don't think it's far off.
Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby can't read LOL.
I can't
Right.
read.
Said hey, Stacky.
I can't read either, man. Why's all these cars going back to the truck side?
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Stacky.
Mine didn't have a no parking side. Well, yeah, it did. Somebody hit it. Dang it. I was in a no parking zone too. Lord have mercy. What's that truck doing in there?
Deborah Warner. Said 73 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois and cloudy, but it's supposed to warm up again in the 90s and tomorrow, or the following day.
Must be nice.
Deborah Warner. Said that's why we had the party outside because it was a lot cooler today. Benjamin Blue. Said 70 here. Mike. Said Bobby, we're going to let you this one time. Slept lane.
I don't know about that. Because a lot of times I can't read the no parking signs, but I can read the
Deborah
trucks left
Warner.
lane.
Said well, it was a little muggy too, but yeah, it was nice.
Man, I was gonna pull out in front of that dude, but he's going a little bit faster than I actually anticipated. So I'm not gonna pull out in front of him. But the car, that's different. He's going
Said
slow.
okay, maybe the next 2 times.
I think.
Kevin Ward. Said I'm glad you got your Frisco burgers. They sound good, Bobby.
They are good. I like the Frisco. Out of all the Hardee's burgers,
Said
that's what I like
you
the best.
watched LOL.
Huh? And
Deborah Warner.
with Carl's Jr.,
Said and you still had pollen and everything falling down. I mean, I was watching it, and I'm like, no wonder why we all have our allergies. LOL, a lot worse this year.
you can see the
Kevin
pollen
Ward.
falling.
Said hello, Bobby and crew.
Kevin, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue. Said I-75.
I-75 southbound. When I go into Carl's Jr., sometimes I can get them, I can manipulate them into fixing me a Frisco. Not all of them will, but
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, you don't want to piss him off to be faster and then do it. My husband did a long time ago. I'll never forget that. Benjamin Blue. Said monster. Rick. You were gonna pull out in front of that truck too.
oh no.
Gary Watson. Said soon as you stopped I got a Frisco burger ad.
Dang it, really?
Said I was 6 months or so pregnant with my first son and he went to see how fast this one guy was going and he went over 100.
I Terena. Influence the ads.
Deborah Warner.
Pow!
And then just as he slowed down, the officer caught him, and then he said that he interrupted the other guy because he was going to get him. Like, said, I've been wondering about the Arby's burgers. I've never had one. I might try one now that you like them. I like the Frisco burgers at other places.
The Arby's burgers, they're pretty decent. They're pretty good, actually. I mean, I like the beef and cheddars, but I just don't like eating beef and cheddars that much. So, yeah, you know, if I'm not in the mood for a beef and cheddar and Arby's is all that's around,
Gary Watson.
then I'll get one
Said
of them.
Arby's has good burgers.
Yeah, the burger's probably actually
Said
better
at times, just ask Zach.
than the beef and cheddar. Too much sometimes. Look at all them no parking signs, man. We're going to spend $10,000 on no parking signs right here on the off ramp, the on ramp. I mean, you don't like it? Tough. Your taxes pay for it anyway.
Mike said my sister that works at Freddy's used to bring me home once in a while from Freddy's.
Freddy's is pretty decent. I like Freddy's fries. They got them little bitty miniature. That's what Crystal's and Mike Castle should have for fries. Is the Freddy fries, because they're little bitty, short, kind of thin, shoestringish type, but they're also short too. I think they should have them kind of fries, but
said yes, Arby's and Hardee's are same company, I think.
Carl's Jr.'s and Hardee's is the same. I don't know about. Ooh, I was about to say that cheese looks funky, but it was a tomato.
Mike said I have to pay her off to bring me something home.
Huh?
H. Carl Johnson said they are like steak and shakes fries.
Steak and shake? I don't know. Been a long time since I've ate a steak and shake.
H. Carl Johnson said Arby's and Hardee's are not the same company.
Arby's ain't.
Said I like the Checkers Rally fries.
I like
Kevin
those.
Ward
Checkers and
said,
Rallies.
oh, okay, it's gonna be. Mike said I usually get her a tank of gas.
Carl's Jr. and Hardee's is the same place. Tell you what though, Carl's Jr. fixes the Frisco better. No doubt. If you can get them to fix it. Some of them will, a lot of them won't. Or some of them will, some of them won't.
Mike said the first fast food restaurant I ever ate at as a kid in Louisville was White Castle. They've been in Louisville since the 1930s.
Yeah.
Kevin Ward said, has anyone tried Culver's?
Yeah, I've ate at Culver's, but the last time I ate at Culver's was back in 2020. I didn't like it back then. I don't know if it was just that particular location, if it was the time frame for it. I'm not real sure.
Gary Watson said, same with Culver's, once was enough.
Yeah. That's the way it was for me, but like I say, it could have just been the time frame. It was the only place open. It's 2020.
Mike said the Freddy Steak Burger is better than the Culver's. Buddy Wilkinson said, hey Gary, do you like Puckett's and Coleman? Kevin Ward said, LOL, that's what I thought. Gary Watson said, never been there. Jamie Sheets said, cookout burgers are pretty good. Sucks though because they don't have one here in Vermont. Max McGee said, same here, Gary.
Cookout. I think I've ate it that once. I think.
Buddy Wilkinson said, don't waste your time. It's a wannabe Cracker Barrel.
Wannabe Cracker Barrel? Dang it.
Trucker Bob said, first fast food I remember going to was a Roy Rogers. They were good. I hear they are still around, perhaps under another name.
They're up in the northeast, up on the turnpikes. A lot of the turnpike plazas, the toll plazas that you can stop at, that's where I see them at. The Roy Rogers. Roy Rogers.
Said, Bobby, you made me jealous the other day. When you got fish, I noticed it was battered fish. I love that kind.
That fish aggravated me.
Said, LOL.
That Kentucky fried, that Captain D's, that aggravated me. But you know what? It did dip down into the little tartar sauce bowl real good. I'll give it that. We did dip down into that bowl real good. But here's the thing. I ain't vinegar on my fish more now than I do tartar sauce. I do eat tartar sauce, especially after it gets cold. But like when it's fresh, if I eat all the fish while it's fresh and not warm, I'd rather have the vinegar on it as tartar sauce.
Mike said that gets the star.
The first time I ever tried vinegar on fish, I was like, ugh. And then after that, I kind of learned how to do it. I put way too much on it
So
first
don't
time.
go to a cookout between 1 and 3 a.m. That's the time everyone goes for lunches.
Right.
LOL.
Right.
Kevin Ward said, oh yes, malt vinegar is good on fried fish.
It is. It's real good. You just can't you can't.
Mike
You got to put the right amount on
You
it.
got fish at the truck stop when you got pizza. And Jesus
Oh, that fish.
said, where are you, Bobby?
Man, that fish is pretty decent, to be truck stop fish. It's pretty decent. We're in Florida. Alluja, Florida, I think. I don't know if that's how you say it or not, but just a little north of Gainesville. seen his big
Gary
screen.
Watson said that's on the livers and Popeyes. Not on the menu, but they are good. Rick said, Mike, you're in third place. Rick said, Mike died.
Now I muted it.
Once nobody said, no need to, you earned it, Rick.
It's probably about to die though. Probably don't have much longer. Sarah, why are you riding your brakes for? Ah! Gainesville, 1 mile. Lord have mercy, man.
Mike said, I was already special ed, now I'm in third place. Lori G said, hi Bobby, you were getting through when I came in.
Lori G, how you doing?
Once Kubanu said, new brakes being broken and LOL.
Right.
Gary Watson said, don't feel bad for donating. Thank you, Rick.
Lord have mercy, now don't feel bad.
Rick said, I tried to fly under the radar yesterday, but it didn't work.
It didn't
Lori
work.
G said, Rick, the crown looks good on you.
You wear that tiara
Said,
nicely.
do you get fries with the burger?
No, I don't eat fries
2005.
much.
Said, hi again all.
Welcome back, Barry. Yeah, I don't eat fries very often.
Lori G said, hey Barry.
Fries just ain't my cup of tea, man. I like potatoes, but I just don't like French fries that much. I don't care for them. It's not that I don't like them. I just don't like the Checkers and
Once Kubadu
Rallies. I do like
said, hello,
theirs.
Lori smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Back when Hardee's used to do the
Said,
curly
Bobby,
fries.
don't start LOL.
Back when Hardee's used to do the curly
Lori
fries,
G
I like them,
said, hey Scuba.
but not enough to. I didn't order them
Said,
that
if you
much.
haven't been at Freddy's lately, they have tater tots now.
Yeah,
Gary
that tater tots I do
2005
like.
said, hi Lori G. Rick
I don't eat a lot of
said,
them.
Gary, I wish gifts weren't part of it.
But that's actually YouTube's whole intentions, is the gifts and donations to get people to want the crown and do that to get the crown. That's their actual intentions on it. It's to get the ones that do want the crown and can and will donate and give, to get them to do it more.
Jamie Sheets said, Arby's curly fries are yummy, LOL.
Yeah, and Arby's curly fries, I like
Gary
them,
Watson
but I very rarely get
Said, I
them. sweet potato fries. They're pretty decent.
Mike said, I understand the crown. I've always felt like a king looked like a king, but just never was a king.
It's good to be a king, just for a day.
Married 2005. Said, Bobby, dump the French fries and get yourself some good old British chunky chips, lol.
Chunky chips.
Said, I know Bobby, but it should be chatting only. It's not fair to those that can't get. Buddy Reed said, there's a BBQ just past exit 358 at Ocala.
YouTube has never been in the field of playing fair for anything. Ever. That I know of. But I will say this, when it comes to gifting memberships or memberships, YouTube does pay better than TikTok does with their memberships, which on TikTok it's called subscriptions, but it's the same thing. YouTube or TikTok
said, I get what YouTube is doing, but
takes
I don't
more
know
of a chunk of it. And it probably works the same with their gifting thing too. They don't do, as far as I know, TikTok don't do donations. They do all theirs through gifting and subscriptions. But now YouTube does pay better than them guys on that stuff. Or they give you a better percentage. I think TikTok just gives you like 30%, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 40%. They give you 40%.
Said they are also getting us used to channel names used in leaderboard.
Yeah.
Rick said, well, hopefully the crown will go out the window. Lori G.
I don't think it will.
Said, hey, VR.
Because with other channels, or, you know, with as long as a bigger majority of people are using it for the way they're wanting it used for the competition, so to speak, then their goal has been successful, and they're not going to throw money out the window. Restructured it.
Said, I have an idea. Buddy Reed said YouTube
and as far as
sales, so they have other options.
As far as TikTok, they do pretty.
Said Lori Jeetsy.
They do kind of decent on their uploaded videos.
Said Lori G, have you ever driven on the Katy Highway or Interstate or whatever it is called? Rick.
But from what I understand,
said Rose the Crown want to roll.
Oh, did Rick want to roll the crown right out the window? Yeah, I mean, these platforms are constantly restructuring.
Lori G said very high 10 that goes through Houston.
Trying to do something different, trying to one up at the other platform. And I mean, you know, it's always something.
Buddy Wilkinson said TikTok is keeping a larger piece of the pie.
Yeah, they do. TikTok, that's what I'm saying. YouTube, it might not seem fair that they do 60-40 on the percentage of splitting with the creators.
Said the one with many
But it's
lanes
better
forward.
than TikTok, because TikTok does, it's like 60-40, but it's 60% TikTok, 40% creator, where YouTube is 60% creator, 40% YouTube. YouTube or TikTok does keep a bigger percentage of the earnings from the platform.
Lori G said yes, Barry, it's pretty crazy coming from a small town in Kansas. Buddy Reed said now that we are near Gainesville, someone is not around.
She ain't never specified exactly where she lives at here in Florida, but I think it's somewhere in this area. Somewhere between here and Baldwin up there, I think. But I don't know, because like I say, she ain't never specified. Not in the chat she
Barry
had.
2005 said I would struggle with that, Lori. I would denti be sure which lane to be in. Bargain Poland said at Kevin Ward's The Culvers I went to in Phoenix was good.
Man, I wish I could see my microphone, how much I've got left.
Rick said I was reading something about how much some people make on TikTok. It was crazy numbers, like loads of money and have many accounts.
Oh, there's some people
Said
that
she might be like I am scared to tell anybody where I live. You have been 1 mile from the house before. Buddy Wilkinson
1 mile from your house.
said you guys have a good afternoon.
Ah,
My
buddy,
daughter's
appreciate stopping in
father-in-law
and
passed
hanging
away,
out.
so we gotta do the funeral home thing.
Ah, dang it.
Lori
Sorry
G
for your loss.
said Berryman does get confusing for sure, especially driving down to the beach.
You stupid tow truck, why don't you speed up, man, or slow down?
Gary Watson said she was saying last night you had already passed her IDK.
Yeah,
Sheep
she was.
said, Bobby, have you ever thought about doing a cooking show when not driving? For example, we became with Bobby.
I have,
JK.
yeah, I've thought about that.
Rick said, bye, buddy.
But,
Mike said, yeah, 1 mile. Lori G said, take care, buddy W.
I've done some cooking on the truck.
Said she mentioned last night you had passed where she lived when you were in the Eastern Panhandle.
Yeah,
I
but,
called her out and no response.
right.
Barry
That's what I was going to say.
2005
She said that we
said,
passed her
talking of beaches, Lori,
already,
I hope to
and
go
we
to our
had
local
just
beach
crossed
on
over into
Saturday,
Florida.
weather permitting.
We had just
Right.
crossed into Florida.
Said my sister drives like that tow truck driver there. I get on her all the time when we go down the interstate.
I know, it's crazy, man. People doing that. It's just crazy. I'm going to sit right beside the big truck and hold them up. I'm going to set my cruise to 1/2 mile an hour faster than theirs. But yeah, I don't know. It ain't no big thing. Yeah, we had just crossed over into Florida when she said that last night. Just crossed over. We was there maybe 5 miles tops.
Buddy Reed said Gary, one of her videos made it clear. Lori G said Barry, I hope you get to go. I have been wanting to go also. I love the beach. Mike said I tell her quit driving out of her mirrors. Barry 2005
It is, but I don't think they make it.
Said can't mods tell if she's logged in? Lori
I don't
G.
think they make
Said
that
you
much
are.
just off TikTok. Generally, those that makes the millions, they've got TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. They've got multiple platforms, and that's what they make off multiple platforms, not just one.
Buried 2005. Said not a chance VR LOL. Don't want to scare the animals and kids LOL.
There's one guy that's on TikTok. If anybody's ever watched him,
Said hi Bobby, been watching but gotta go. I have to wash my windows on the inside of the house up, but I hope we'll catch you later.
if anybody's ever seen him, it's the dude that he starts out the video with somebody else's video and then pops over to himself and says, listen, did you know? And then he goes into the little spiel of whatever it is he's wanting to tell you.
Lori G. Said buried nice. That would be awesome.
To my
see.
understanding, he makes like $44,000 a week, but it's not just off TikTok. He does TikTok and Instagram and Facebook.
Gary Watson said not unless they chat. We can't see who's logged in.
Yeah, they got the same access to seeing who's logged in as y'all do. Everybody has that same access. But I've heard that dude makes $44,000 a week off social. But he's got them 3 social platforms. Now, I don't know if he's got a YouTube or not. I had never noticed the YouTube. He may or may not.
Gary 2005 said what's the skies like with you at the moment, Lori? Are they clear? Bargain Poland said it. Gary, thanks.
Say multiple accounts, that's I think what they're talking about is not multiple TikTok accounts, it's multiple social media accounts over different platforms, over multiple platforms.
Rick said I watched an interview. This female was saying she makes $150,000 a month off one account on TikTok, and she said she has many accounts on TikTok. It's crazy.
I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not saying that they can't. Because if you get the proper amount of views and you got certain, you know, TikTok's a big selling platform too.
Jamie Sheets said pretty soon everyone will turn on their hazards LOL.
TikTok turned into a big selling platform. So that's where a lot of the TikTok creators make their money at, is off what do you call it? Affiliated links and stuff.
Oh, Akaslut girl, I know her. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following. Is that Oakslander girl? Oakslander?
Tom Kearney said, wait a minute. Who here is calling it tic-tac? That's a breath mint, for heaven's sake.
That's what I've always called it, was tic-tac. Used to. I don't much anymore, but...
Said, well, the thing is, when you're truck driver first, then YouTube. Some people's job is all YouTube, very different.
Yeah.
Said, I walk away for 1 minute and you in the rain again.
I know, right?
Tom Kearney said, oh, it's Rick. LOL. Tom Kearney said,
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
said, if VR did I say something that was not family friendly as you implied? Mike said, anyways, I'm glad you're here. Maybe one day if you get rich you'll remember me. Nobody else has that are rich.
Tempo on man.
Rick said, well, there are so many things that gives you money from one video, like if you share, if you like, if you watch. Said, did that sign just suggest you should text someone to report a reckless driver?
I don't know, I didn't see it.
Said, a Tom Kearney, are you sad in here? Gary Watson said, LOL. VR said, nobody, sometimes my jokes go into thin air, LOL. Once Kubadoo said, a few people make money the old-fashioned way, they rob banks.
Right.
Mike said, you know I intend to reach people, my grandfather on my mom's side. Mike said, that was supposed to say rich.
Tempo on man. Rich, not rich.
Said they own Estes truck lines.
Estes. Oh yeah. I remember you telling me about that.
Lori G said, Rick, I'm never sad when you are here. You make the chat fun.
You make the world go round.
Said they're in the family tree. They were the family crown.
I reckon, man.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling Rick. ER. Said trying hard to learn from Skew. Not very quick learner me. Said all I ever wore was the Burger King crown like you.
Well, man. It's the only crown I'm worthy of. I can't see how much battery my mic's got. It looks like it's got a few minutes.
Said Rick. Bobby thought that was funny too.
Right. I found humor in it. Pick your gator up, sir.
Mike said supposed to say ye. Rick said life is what you make it.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Mike said a fight with this thing all the time. It changes words. I don't know why.
Billboard said poo pits. Had somebody sitting on a toilet. Looked like it said poo pit though, because it was all one word.
said broccoli is a flower that is harvested before it blooms. If you leave it alone, it will bloom.
Huh. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Buried 2005. Said if I had another boat, I would want one I could sleep on.
Heck yeah. I don't know if I would be able to sleep on it, but it'd be cool to have it anyway.
Jamie Sheets. Said hard to believe that Ocala has a high horse population. Mike.
Has a what population?
Said I grew cucumbers one time they bloomed. Tom Kearney.
Dang.
Said buried 2005. What length is your boat? Mike. Said man I had tomatoes, jalapeno peppers, red pepper, yellow pepper. I had more, but I can't remember what all I had. Jamie Sheets. Said horse population, not high horse, lol.
I'm gonna ride the middle lane till you get up on my bumper. Dang. And then I want to get over it. Watch me make fun of
Buried
people.
2005. Said only 13 feet 6 Tom, a Fletcher with a 40 HP Evan Root engine, but that was years ago. I was only about 21 then.
Evan Root. Seven degrees out here in Ocala, Florida.
Ray Boudreaux. Said here comes rush hour traffic.
Right.
Said I used to get off this exit right here and take 27 southbound all the way to Miami.
All the way to Maine. be able to get it if I get down here quick enough.
3 feet tall, that should be roomy enough. Might
I
need
should be able to
shower room
get another
inside.
34-hour restart. Which I'm down to 6 hours and 40 minutes on my clock right now, so on my 70-hour clock.
Tom Curry said harbor boats are cheap, but I doubt the engines are for salt water. Mike said, are you delivering today?
No.
It's humid and hot.
It's pretty humid. The truck says it's 87 degrees, but I rolled the window down just saying it's pretty humid. Fishing. One wheel to the fishing spot. I don't know that I'm going to like Gorda. I may one wheel up to the ponds.
Benjamin Blue and said 250.
Fish some more. But I may one wheel up into Punta Gorda. I don't know. If I one wheel up there though, I'm not going to do no fishing.
Said 89 feels like 96.
89 feels like 96. Heck yeah. If I one wheel into town again, then I'm not going to take my fishing pole with me. Just one wheel. I think I'd rather pop out there and fish though.
2005. Said just want to check the exchange rate between British pound and the Canadian dollar.
I thought you already knew the answer to that.
Jamie Sheets said try you some squid for me.
Squid? I don't know about that.
Lori G said one wheel would be fun. Rick said that would be cool, thanks Bobby.
But I definitely want to get there quick enough to where I can get a 34. Which will be close. I mean, it'll be close to doing it. Unless they didn't schedule the load again like they did last time.
Said if you run into the iron fisherman there in Florida, he carries a rifle, big YouTuber. Jamie Sheets.
The armed fisherman?
Said it's a good thing for saltwater fishing.
I watch him sometimes.
Gary Watson said need someone 8-ounce jigs and bros. Gary 2005 said wow, we would get 1.84. That's brilliant.
I think he's more up in.
Rick said I like when you fish, but I won't be around till after 3 my time, but I can rewind your stream.
Damn. Well, if I fish, it'll either be very early or very late, or later. I mean, about like last time. Maybe a little bit later than last time. It just depends on which one I do.
Said haven't seen him in a couple weeks.
He spends a lot of time in trouble, you know, from doing them videos. He has to. They don't show a lot of them guys.
Said same here, Rick.
They don't show the parts where they actually get in trouble, where they actually go to jail, where they actually have court dates and they miss them. They don't show all that stuff. They just show the clickable parts, which is, you know, them arguing with the cops.
Said, do you get loads out of Florida?
Yeah.
Rick.
Oh yeah.
Said that would be great, Bobby.
The last time I was down here, they loaded me out of Jacksonville.
2005 said wish we could get $1 $1.84 in America. Gary Watson said LOL early afternoon.
Early after, yeah.
Stacky said his one wheel charged.
No, that's what I was going to say. In order to do a one-wheel town ride, I'll definitely have to charge the one wheel up because it's not charged up from the last time I rode it down here. I don't know how much battery I've got on it, but it's not enough to do a one-wheel, not a real one-wheel ride.
Russell John Edgington said hi from Wisconsin.
Russell, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game.
Rick said Lori, when Bobby fished last I really wanted to throw something behind him and watch him come out of his shoes, LOL.
Man, I keep an eye out around me when I'm fishing. I love to fish and I get into it, but I keep my brain or my attention around me, but I don't want anything sneaking up on me.
Lori G said Rick, that would have been funny.
That's one thing that Tasha don't like about fishing with me is because I've watched so much. It gets her anxiety up. That keeps my anxiety down by keeping my head moving like that. It keeps my anxiety down and it raises hers.
Russell John Edgington said why fish when you can so ear. Rick said he better hope we never fish together cause it's game on, brother.
Game on. Gators. Is it a gator or is it a crocodile?
Russell John Edgington said alligator swamp water.
That's probably what we'll be hauling back out of here.
Said service lane looks like glass. LOL. Rick said I can't wait for you to see the box of goodies.
Yeah, I can't wait. Oh, you wasn't here for the first stream, was you, Rick? I got something else coming in mail.
Said big teeth.
I got something else coming in mail. It should get to the house on the 20th. So by the time we get in on home time and come back out, I'll have it. That too.
Rick said no Bobby.
You'll have to go back and watch first stream and find out what it is.
Said what is it? Russell John Edgington.
Checker 19 for a radio check. So that's 3 hours and 20 minutes. The first stream, I think it was 2 hours and 20 minutes. So 5 hours, 40 minutes.
Benjamin Bloom said bye, Meg. Gary Watson said shh. Russell John Edgington said your sound quit. Lori G said I will watch too. Rick said LOL Ben. Rick said Gary Hughes LOL. Russell John Edgington said girl figure OMG.
Wow,
Gary Watson said LOL. Juan Diego Santos said looking good down yonder. Wordslinger said 5 times 5 backslash.
I know. It's a better trip this time than it was last time coming down this interstate.
Mike
75.
said the Iron Fisherman lives in Boca Grande, couldn't find it on the map.
Boca Grande, yeah.
Lori G said hi Juan Wordslinger. Benjamin Bloom said shh. Wordslinger said hey Lori.
Yeah, I've watched some of his videos. I don't watch all of them, but I have watched some of them.
Said hi Benjamin.
Appreciate
said pretty bad. I have help with Google and still can't find it on the map.
Next time around. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a way in motion. Might be a driveway sign, I don't know.
Russell John Edgington
Opened or closed?
said my grounds when I
Bypass
vacation
or
in
no?
Florida is Fort Myers Beach Estero. Lori G said buried it was Jeetsy, take care. ER said Nightberry Otter. Rick said later Barry. Benjamin Blue said I can find Tennessee. Rick said open you're going in. Juan Diego Santos said hello Lori G. Miguel said how's the drive today?
It's been pretty good so far, Miguel.
Said close. Said open bypass. Buddy Reed said open bypass. Lori G said open bypass.
It is a driveway sign.
Benjamin Blue said bypass.
I'm surprised that one's not the fuel stop. Much of a pain as it is to get into.
Said hey,
That one is a pain to get into. They give you one way in and it's a no truck road. It don't make sense to me. Next time around.
Said truck must enter. Rick said later Jamie. Lori G said take care Jamie.
It is open. Open bypass.
Jamie Sheets said later y'all. Benjamin Blue said open. said high five VR and buddy. We got it.
It was open. We got to bypass it. Thanks for thinking of me. Thanks for following.
Lori G. said VR, that's right. Lori G. said Gary. Rick. said VR, don't start.
probably how they actually should have had it spelled too, but they used a K instead. Your bed's open. Did you know that? Your tailgate's open, man. Big Bass Grill. Huh.
Rick said, hope he's empty.
Alright.
Braden Duckstra said, America. Rick said, if he wasn't, he is now.
Yeah, no doubt. Why's my truck pulling so good for? I got 82,000 pounds in here. It should be pulling a little bit slower than this. Coca-Cola Beverages, Florida.
Said he will figure that out when he loads Bobby.
Right. Hopefully he don't load it like that.
Said that was close in learning how to drink LOL. Mike said, when is the only thing is California, whatever import produced wise was the Florida tomato. Braden Duckstra said Coke or Pepsi.
Coca-Cola. Yeah, hopefully he don't pull straight under the loader and just start getting.
Said all aboard. Choo choo. Hi Bobby.
How's it going, Houston Dave?
Said Coke. Russell John Edgington said always Coke, Wisconsin.
That with the trailer was just hanging there at my bumper when I got over. I mean, right at it.
Russell John Edgington said, oh wow, Coke buckets, LOL.
Buckets of Coke.
517. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
Hello, Kate.
Tom
How you
30.
doing?
Said, my secret code is 171,001.
What?
Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
Alright, we won't tell
Kevin
nobody else.
Said, much better taste. Lori G. Said, hi, LOK 517.
We won't tell
LOK
nobody else.
517. Said, hello, Lori G. Andy C. Said, cane sugar tastes better than corn sugar. Russell John Edgington. Said, Tom wants secrets, haha. Andy C. Said, better for you too. Kevin Ward. Said, LOL. LOK 517. Said Tom, they texted that code to my phone also. The cat is out of the bag.
Dang it,
LOL.
man.
Mike. Said anybody even grow sugar C-ane anymore? Kevin Ward. Said yes, I agree, cane sugar. Mike. Said US 27 in southern Florida, we used to cut across sugar cane fields. Andy C. Said they used to grow cane sugar in Houma. Wow.
Was that lightning? Just barely caught a glimpse of it. It looked like it.
Tom Kearney. Said so you can read my grocery flyer too. Nothing sacred.
Dang.
Russell John Edgington. Said US 27 used the all citrus plantation. Rick. Said running to the store I shall return.
10. We'll be here.
Said last time
Unless I get
flew out
locked
of
down,
Miami,
then
I
we'll
was
be
on
somewhere
US
else.
27, the sugarcane fields were gone. LLK 517. Said Tom LOL. Blizoff Apocalypse 100. Said hello again.
Blitz, how
Lori
you
G.
doing?
Said okay Rick, wear your crown. CW Sharp. Said they grow sugar cane in Florida. Maybe Bobby can pick up some for you. Not far from where he is going. Kevin Ward. Said wow, you folks have been there and done that.
Been there, done that. We'll do it again.
Duck duck go fast. Said why do people run the store? I always drive. It is easier to bring back the groceries in a car. Andy C.
Right.
Said however, if you are buying cones, look for the ones that have the yellow cap. They are made with cane sugar. Lori G. Said duck duck.
cell phone then. You ain't South Carolina no more.
Russell John Edgington said swag orange attack. Kevin Ward said LOL duck. Buddy Reed said Kevin, I've had the juice that was just squeezed out of the cane. Jack Simmons said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today?
Did pretty good
Kevin
today, Jack.
Ward
How you doing?
said, yes buddy, I'm sure you loved it. Buddy Reed said, not really, but it was tolerable. John Miranda said hello.
Hello, John. How you doing?
Andy C said, we noticed my grandmother was a bit tipsy every morning, but she didn't drink. She took her meds with Donald Duck orange juice every morning.
Dang it.
Come to find out the juice had started fermenting. Kevin Ward said, well, LOL, it's worth us try. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100 said, so good Bobby buddy. Where you be in Florida land currently?
Bushnell, Florida.
Said funny Andy. Russell John Edgington said how pirates had squirted up orange every time they land in Florida. LLK 517 said they still make Donald Duck orange juice. I remember it from the 1980s. Andy C said this was a long time ago when she was alive.
That was a pretty bull over there. Cow, bull, whatever it was. Had a black head and black legs and a black hind end, and the center was red.
Kevin Ward said, did you know in Brazil they turn their sugar cane to gasoline and sell their oil on the open market?
Really?
Duck Duck Go Fast said they have Donald Duck orange juice at Dollar Tree. I think it's nasty.
I don't know if I've ever had that or not. Dang, they got big water over there.
Kevin Ward said, well, to eat no LOL. LLK 517 said I didn't like it too much. I'm not a big orange drinker. My mom used to buy Tang all of the time. That stuff was so gross. Russell John Edgington
I didn't like
said
Tang
which
a whole
tangerine
lot.
or a navel orange.
I mean, I liked it a little bit, but not a whole lot. Tang. Orange juice, when I was growing up, I didn't like orange juice at all. I like it now, but I don't drink it that much. I mean, I'll drink it a little bit from time to time here and there.
Kevin Ward said, hey Russell, I like navel orange. Lori G said, LOK 517 LOL, we had Tang at our house too. John Sullivan said, NASA made Tang popular. Andy C said, I never was a fan of oranges. I like lemons to cook with, but that's about it. Russell John Edgington said, I'm all tangerine juice.
Well, that's
LLK
what Tang was
517
designed for, was the
said
astronauts,
orange juice
right?
seems to leave a bad aftertaste and make you more thirsty.
Sometimes it does.
In your mouth.
It depends
Kevin
on which
Ward
kinds you get.
said
I
Tang was
think
kind of weird.
Tang was designed for the astronauts, though, wasn't it? It's not that they made it famous. It was actually designed for them guys, I think. I could be wrong, but maybe they
Jack
made it
Simmons
famous, though. I'm not sure.
said, I like the video and subscribe to your channel, Bobby.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Appreciate
LLK
it.
517 said Lori G, most parents must have thought kids liked it. She drank it all the time. Kevin Ward said, and please don't start on Sunny D, it's not natural.
Now, I used to drink Sunny D a little bit back when I was in my 20s. I would drink it some. I didn't drink it a lot, but I haven't had no Sunny D
said they made a lot of
forever.
commercials. Inspector Gadget said shh. Andy C said, I do like homemade lemonade. Lori G said LLK 517, I think so too. Buddy Reed said we had Tang and I liked it because I got to mix my own. Russell John Edgington said keep it rolling, Bobby, your vids are great.
Thank you, John.
Said great chat, welcome aboard. Virtual Traveler said yes, Tang was developed for the astronauts.
Russell
Kevin
John,
Ward
appreciate that. Thank you.
said yes, it's to feeling.
Virtual traveling, I get it.
Inspector Gadget said sheesh.
Your clone was in here earlier. He said that he was going to be dealing with you either tonight or tomorrow. He wasn't sure which. Not your clone, but the clone you're the clone of. 'Cause actually, he was the first one. You're the second one, so you're the clone, not him. He said he was going to tie you up with your go-go gadget
Virtual
arms.
Traveler said doing as good as we can.
Yeah.
Lauren
Oh,
Order
man.
said bad clouds over here.
You make it back on order? Did we miss you
Lori
on the
G said hi
downslide?
Lauren. Russell John Edgington said clowns versus clouds.
Right.
Lauren Order said hey Lori G. Inspector Gadget said he pinch.
That's what he said. He said he was going to tie you up with your own arms and double back it with your legs.
Kevin Ward said LOL yes, I was raised on Kool-Aid, not the best for health, but it was what mom and dad could afford.
Yeah, I couldn't drink Kool-Aid growing up. I could drink a little bit of Tang, not much
Said
Tang.
well, it looks like I did get kaboomed. Sheesh the sheeshter.
Tea is what I always drank, though. That's just what I drank. Fiesta Sport. Is that what that says? the rain, we might come hit some more.
Kevin Ward said now who's tying who up LOL.
He said he was going to sharpen them blades on your go-go gadget helicopter too and do something with it. I don't know if I should repeat that part or not, but well, I guess I can leave it to you. Imagination.
Russell John Edgington said I remember the Florida Welcome Center on Interstate 75 had orange and tangerine samples. Todd said look Bobby Will green car a Hot Wheel LOL.
Little green Hot Wheel. Right. So I guess it is raining off to the east of us, it looks like.
Said, what do you like to get when you stop at Freddy's? Andy
At Freddy's, just a burger and fries.
He was raised on cool, made of all flavors. Also, Mom made iced tea with loose leaf black tea. No tea bags back then. Kevin Ward said, oh, no more rain, love.
Oh man, look at that. Right when I said no more rain here, it starts coming down on me.
TRGJR Van 81 said no rain here.
10. Get in my way, little pickup truck.
Inspector Gadget said well he can just go play with his Barbies and grow up LOL. Russell John Edgington said Culver's versus Freddy's oh great.
Dang! Look at that, we're going right into it.
Being a jerk now and not allowing me to upload again.
What'd you do? Truck, it would knock all the dirt off, but it'll knock the bugs off. That's about it.
Andy C. said another big band up yonder.
Yeah, I see that. We turned right into the stuff, man. It had me thinking I was in the clear. And here it comes.
Lauren Porter said, hi, word slinger. Said, hey, Lauren. Mike said, Bobby, if you hurry, we'll be able to catch it next rainstorm in front of you.
I know, right?
Juan Diego Santos said, oh snap, it's back. Dang it, man.
Dang it, man.
Russell John Edgington said, Banshee of Rain, OMG.
was playing with his cell phone. Oh Lord, we're driving right into this one too, man.
Andy C. said his dem coconut palms. Ward
I don't
Slither
think so.
said for K-Down. Thunderstorm / wind 71 degree F feels like 71 degree F chance off precip 74%. Richard M. said I want a pineapple drink since you are in the tropics.
I think.
The bearded tuxedo said he mojitos down yonder swamp landscape LOL. Lauren Porter said put the lime in a coconut and drink hot Allah. Russell John Edgington said good day for a Disney Parks Dole Whip soft serve. Andy C. said nope, back into the thick of it.
Right. Maybe we're done with it. Maybe, I don't know. You can't ever tell.
Kevin Ward said that they call it the Sunshine State, but I love it. Lauren Porter said told you about the rain down here, Bobby Hee.
I know that's right.
The bearded Tuckfordo said it's Florida, can be sunny and rainy at the same time. Inspector Gadget said today is National Dole Whip Day.
What? Whip deck.
Andy C. said this road was laid out with an anaconda.
I know it was, man. They followed the anaconda. Chase that Burmese
Ward Slinger said I need to go whip my dole. LOL. Kevin Ward said yes, true bearded. The bearded Tuckfordo said LOL word. Russell John Edgington said Dole Whip is a pineapple soft serve. Duck duck go fast. Said whip it good. Lauren Porter said hop hop followed an anaconda. Inspector Gadget said shh.
Scoot that big cat out of my way, sir. Dang, that car come out from behind the car that's behind me. I thought his door flung open. I was like, what the just happened?
Andy C. said now that was a Tonka truck.
Yes, it was, man. Look at that. His little cones match his truck. I almost didn't even see them in there.
Wordslinger said pineapple belongs on pizza along with anchovies. LOL.
Right.
BR said Russell funny my grandson sent me a picture eating that earlier. Lauren Porter said 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. Take it down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Russell John Edgington said LOL BR. Kevin Ward said remember when Florida had front license plates saying arrive alive.
I don't remember that. Arrive alive. Don't text and drive. Should have been flow. Come on, man.
Ward said yes, Lauren, I remember that too. Wordslinger said, and then the anti-flatulence lead set up a fuss. Russell John Edgington said too many coconuts in the belfry. Buddy Reed said Wordslinger, you may have had those bottles. sunshine ain't it? Blizz off the Calypse 100. Said Montana is the snowshine state in winter, along with much of the Rockies. RLT 78. Said Florida is where us Yankees move to die.
Burns off that fungus.
Wordslinger said Florida, God's little waiting room. LOL. Lauren Porter said LOL duck duck.
started following from the Punta Gorda to Jacksonville, which was the last time I was down here. I was down here for like 72 hours, 60 hours maybe.
RLT 78.
Maybe 70 hours.
Said you got that right, Bobby. Glasses shouldn't cost that much money.
They shouldn't. They don't cost near that to make. Well, back when my uncle worked there, which was a decade or two ago, a couple of decades ago, they was like, he said they costed them like $2 to make them. So I imagine now it probably is around 10.
A lot of states' exit numbers didn't match the mile markers, and some states' exit 3 might be at the 25 back then. Wordslinger said my funeral director said when they cremate fat people, they put them in head first. CW Sharp said Bobby. RK said yes, my first trip in Misfits. Russell John Edgington said Interstate 4 near Orlando is at 2:15 minutes going westbound to Tampa. RLT78 said it's a scam. CW Too Sharp said Bobby, how long the stay?
How long am I going to be down here this time? Hopefully not as long as last time. But hopefully long enough to get a 34-hour restart. Hopefully I make it down here in enough time to get a 34-hour restart, is what I'm saying. Should.
Andy C. said if you take summer sausage and slice it thin and lay it out on the hood of the truck, redneck pepperoni. RK said, isn't that where you went fishing on one wheel?
Yeah, down here in Punta Gorda. Yeah.
CW Too Sharp said, got it. MR Jeremiah Scroggins said, this is where you fished last time.
Yeah.
Kevin Moore
Well, this is
said,
generally
yes, it's a con job on eyeglasses.
this is generally where I go to when I come to Florida. Is Arcadia. There's 2 or 3 other places that we go.
Nice to meet you, RK.
But most of the time, I normally come to Arcadia. I think they've got one somewhere around Orlando. They've got the one up in Baldwin or around Jacksonville. There's like 3 places here in Florida that we come to.
Said, what is a Gorda and why would we hunt it?
I don't know, man.
Said,
Hunt that
welcome,
Gorda.
RK.
And a Gorda? No, that's Gordita.
RK said, nice to meet you too, VR. Russell John Edgington said, mangrove fishing is awesome.
I've done some mangrove fishing before.
Said, hey,
The little mangroves.
Andy C.
Well, I don't know, I guess they're all
said,
little, but
manure equals road apples. Aaron Bonus
I fished somewhere.
said, the Arcadia Walmart DC. CW Too Sharp said, did we hit 100,000 yet? LOL, do not want to know the mileage now.
I'll announce it when
Said
we do.
RLTK. RK said, thanks, Rick.
Not yet, we hadn't.
Wordslinger said, Punta Gorda equals fat point. LOL.
Fat point.
RLT78 said, Andy, I heard that Ward rode apples in one of my favorite movies, This Boy's Life.
Fat point. been doing good for the last week. It's been doing real good. It's been doing normal. Not
Russell John Edgington.
or what used to be
said
normal.
you might need a poncho on a day like today when fishing.
I know, right?
RK. Said, are you getting boat fuel at Punta Gorda again? Andy C.
Am I getting what?
Said, when I was a kid,
At Punta
we
Gorda?
would back road apples with a stick, that in practice.
We're I'm getting
Fort
fuel here.
Slinger said they took the Indian off of the Land O'Lakes logo, kept the trees.
Yeah.
RLT78 said that's something I haven't done, Andy. Rick said it's just weird. Gerald K.
It is.
said, hey, Bobby.
Gerald,
Glad
how
you
you
ride
doing?
along. How
I mean,
are you?
doing pretty good. It's doing how it normally used to be.
RK said sailboat fuel. See double feature
Sailboat
shop.
fuel, yeah.
Said
Later.
sailboat fuel.
Not right now.
Rick said a Gerald K. welcome.
I don't know where I'm picking up though after this. I have no idea if I'm going all the way back up to Jacksonville or if it'll be somewhere around Orlando. Normally I don't go up to Jacksonville when I drop these Arcadia loads. I normally go just up to
Andy C.
around Orlando.
said
Come up to around Orlando.
Russell John Edgington said okay, see you all later.
Alright, Russell, appreciate you stopping in,
said
man.
number 294.
Catch you next time later.
Buddy Reed
Oh wow,
said
juicy.
slow down a bit. RLT78 said Andy. Kevin Ward said just to clarify, I mean the price on glasses is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
WYOET said Gene C. Bobby. RLT78 said hi WYO. Rick said but what's presented is one bottle LOL. Rick said ho WYO. Lori G said AET. WYOET said hi RLT. WYOET said hi Gorda. Gerald K said at Rick K. WYOET said Lori G Podcast. Buddy Reed said hello WYOET. Gene C. RLT78 said hello Lori wants to see.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said hello everyone. WYOET said buddy. Kevin Ward said wow that's pretty heavy rating to see Bobby. Ward Slinger said the price of everything medical is outrageous. Kevin Ward. Laura G said hi Brian. Rick said RLT how's the weather? Hot down there too.
So we got about 14 more miles to the fuel stop.
Said hi Word Slinger. Deborah Warner said Andy got into a rainstorm LOL.
Yeah, it is.
RLT78 said that's nothing Kevin. Yesterday was when he Rick driving. RK said hi WYOET and Lori. Word Slinger said hey WYO.
Yeah. Gross, man. I'm sure you probably heard that.
Gerald K said Mother Nature's car wash. Kevin Ward said how much fuel do you have Bobby? Oh okay, are you going to continue?
I've got a quarter of a tank, yeah.
Said Bobby, what is the temp now in the rain?
79 degrees.
Said hi RK. WYOET said hiya RK. RLT78 said Rick stinking hot may not work with it. Deborah Warner said well you don't have to give your truck the back LOL.
It needs one.
RLT78 said Rick looks like storms on your way today.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
WYOBT.
How much
Said
do we love the
bunches,
Misfits?
ice cream heart shape.
Freaking
Rick.
bunches.
Said RLT, yes, big storm earlier. Kevin Ward. Said LOL, I believe you, Mr. Rick. Me. Said morning RLT. Buddy Reed. Said click it, more ticket. WYOBT. Said he got the boom.
Me got the moon. Thank you. How you doing, baby?
Juan Diego Santos. Said it's the one being charged up on.
No, I don't have it charged up.
Said Honey. WYOBT. Said Kyle Juan.
I'll have to charge it tonight after I park
Said
or
morning
something.
WYO. I like to boom boom. Rick. Said hey, how is you? Deborah Warner. Said there's a boom, LOL boom. Me. Said awesome Bonnie. I hope you are too.
Doing pretty good.
Juan Diego Santos. Said hey WYO. WYOBT. Said I just got off work too. Me. Said morning glory. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Me. Said morning Rick. I see you have the crown. CW Sharp. Said 89 degrees, partly cloudy, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 8 miles per hour, waiting for a rain cloud to float over my house. Just rained 5 miles up the road into Eden. Julio Solano. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following
Me.
me.
Said morning buddy. Rick. Said yes me, I can't get rid of it, it follows me around. Me. Said WYO. But you don't have to go back for a while. Buddy Reed. Said one day. Me. Said I'll kneel before Prince Rick. Kevin Towler. Said 303 likes.
303, let's go.
Said Rick's number 1. I just gave him a salute. Rick. Said please don't.
The heck was that? Something flying out of his trailer?
Buddy Reed. Said person kneeling.
Oh, let me get that membership.
Rick.
Thank you.
Said
That
nice.
is awesome.
Buddy Reed. Said Wisco was here earlier. Rick.
Oh, he was here
Said they
earlier.
steal it back from me. RLT 78. Said nice meet and congrats Wisco.
first one I got logged out of, so I ended up having to start up another one.
Kevin Ward said it's strange it feels like Friday. Lori G said BTA. Florida Profit Hunter said where we at 75s. Latoya said Rick.
We're in Tampa.
Rick said it. Latoya hey.
Latoya, how you doing?
Deborah Warner said yeah, I forget it is Thursday. It does feel like either Friday or Saturday. I don't know why. Latoya said I don't have any friends here, Rick. Me said Rick. I prefer gifting. Get subscribers to watch more and possibly extend membership. Florida Profit Hunter said la la la. Kevin Ward said oh Lord, traffic is gonna get congested. Deborah Warner said you're in Tampa, Florida? Okay, gotcha.
We in
Latoya
Tampa.
said sad ride along. Rick said Tampa, I thought this ride was going to Alaska, dang it, drop me here.
Dang it, man.
Florida Profit Hunter said I'm just south of Tampa.
Just south of
Deborah
Tampa.
Warner said hi there, Latoya. WYOBT said LOL, Rick. Latoya said hi, Deborah. Me said Honolulu, Rick. TRGJR Man 81 said getting close. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug said thank you for the gifted membership at me. I greatly appreciate it, and you heart hands.
Congratulations
Rick
on the 1 month free membership.
said at Latoya, of course you have friends. Everybody here is your friend. Me said morning TRG. RLT 78 said congrats Wisco. Latoya said Ty Rick. Florida Profit Hunter said I-4 Junction. Deborah Warner
Yeah, we're gonna hop off there
said
and get
smiling
fuel.
face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Me said morning Wisco. Enjoy. I love gifting to people who are watching. Latoya said me. Me said morning Latoya. Lori G said hi Latoya. RK said eyes pink heart shape. Latoya said G-me. Florida Profit Hunter said 2 hours to Punta. Deborah Warner said morning me. Latoya said hi Lori. WYOBT said has Scuba been in today?
Yeah.
Rick
Yeah, he said he was feeling better
said me
today.
I understand I bought Bobby some chat wipers today and helped him with his lunch. Wisco Robin Baseball Beer Mug said I have been enjoying your stream, sir, all week.
Heck
Thanks
yeah.
to my friend Jim for turning me and others to your channel.
I know. Thank you, Jim.
Lori G said Rick, that's awesome. Latoya said Wisco. Rick said Scuba was here earlier. Tim. Welcome to Ragtown, Wisco. Latoya.
Me gifted out
Said you
another
have a channel
membership.
ring.
Thank you.
Said nice name.
That
Deborah Ward.
is
Said a scuba's gone okay. RK. Said hi Latoya. RLT78. Said nice me. Rick. Said no channel for me. Me. Said morning Deborah. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug. Said I will tune in again tomorrow, sir. Safe travels and a restful night.
Thank you.
Be safe, everyone.
Have a wonderful night.
Latoya. Said hi RK friend. Me. Said good show Hunter.
Florida
Latoya.
Profit Hunter gifted out a
Said I have
membership.
a channel.
Thank you.
Said
That
hi Wisco. Me. Said good show again Hunter.
is Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you. That is
Me. Said good show Rick. Florida Profit Hunter. Said me LFG4IT. RLT78. Said nice Florida and Rick. Rick. Said nice Florida. Dennis McCannich. Said I want one LOL. Me. Said okay Hunter. Latoya. Said Dennis. Florida Profit Hunter. Said gotta we in Florida. Rick. Said I love banana splits. Deborah Warner.
Me gifted out another membership. Thank you.
Rick.
That
Said
is
nice me.
awesome.
RLT78. Said nice me. Me. Said good show Hunter. Rick. Said nice Florida. Florida Profit
Florida
Hunter.
Profit. Do another
Said
one.
base
Thank
turquoise,
you.
cover nice, base turquoise, cover nice, base turquoise, cover nice.
That is
RLT78.
awesome.
Said nice Florida and Rick. Latoya. Said were you in Texas yesterday? Ride along.
Yes, I was in
Said good
Texas
show,
yesterday. Sure was. That's a single. Man, if I'd have known that, I could have done been up this exit. Didn't know it was a single freaking turning lane. I didn't have to wait in that traffic at all. Me gifted out another
Said
one.
good show Rick.
Thank you. Oh no, it's Rick. My bad. Thank you, Rick. That is
Said
awesome.
hi Barrel Bob.
You saw us yesterday? 10-4. Glad you could make it back today.
Me. Said quack quack duck duck. RLT78. Said nice Rick.
Scream it, man. Scream
out to about a 1/8 inch thick and cut. Me. Said I'm up to 38th Rick. Rick. Said LFFAO me. Latoya. Said what does that mean?
I really don't care much for this one either. They send us to the ones that we don't like, or the ones I don't like the most, more often than any others. We're gonna have to start telling him where to go. He don't never go to the good ones. He always goes to the bad ones.
Me. Said Latoya. Stealing Rick's crown.
Oh, did you do that? Shame.
Latoya. Said
Get out of
to
the way.
me. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hello Bobby and Fabulous Misfits.
Biscuit, how you doing today? This one ain't really got enough pull-out room. So that's the...
Me. Said morning Susan. Lori G. Said hi Susan. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey me. RLT78. Said hiya Susan.
Oh, Lori G gifted that membership.
Rick.
Thank you.
Said hi Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi Lori Sis. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. We are all fabulous. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said all the...
think I got the right one. So I've got it set up.
Susan or Biscuit? Said, apparently.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tom Kearney said, what's the building on the left in the back?
It's a motel. Mercy, man.
Me. Said, LOL Susan.
No, we're at that one.
Said, is this full service?
No.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said, good day Bobby and Tasha and gang. Ladies and Grizzlejack. Maya Alice. Me. Said Good Friday morning Baywatch. Lori G. Said me I do too. Florida Profit Hunter. Said she will pump yo gas. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. Alice Usher. Said hi WYOBTS. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Ron. Me. Alice. Lori. Buddy. Sunflower. Andy. Richard. Joe. John. Andy C. Said yeppers, there is a cop. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Rick. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. Kangaroo. Rick. Said are they looking for working females? Elle heard on the news truck stops are getting bad. Deborah Warner. Said going in the choppa. Said hi Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi Richard. Soul Dasher Joni. Said random dude on bike. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey BTS. Deborah Warner. Said hi Marlene. Florida Profit Hunter. Said ha 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 ha. Juan Diego Santos. Said interesting place for sure. Lori G. Said hi Florida Profit Hunter. Soul Dasher Joni. Said is that a hotel over there? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL then. Jack Simmons. Said boom.
I'll be back in a few. Gotta go get the receipt.
Said band is like RRR. Juan Diego Santos. Said might be getting refrigerant fuel for the trailer. Lori G. Said face blue smiling BT. Lori G. Said BT do it again. Rick. Said LOLWYO how's that go again? Lori G. Said hi Liam. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling. Mike. Said well I checked to see what was on TV tonight, nothing if you like Big Brother. Me. Said Lori. Don't encourage her. Face blue smiling. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby's truck sounds like a kitty cat purring. Lori G. Said face blue smiling me. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said me. Blizopocalypse 100. Said I think Walmart went to the wrong entrance and trying to back out. Lori G. Said Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Mike. Florida Profit Hunter. Said let's roll. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL, yep bliss. Jack Simmons. Said boom.
We got $606.96 worth of fuel. 606.96. That was all three fuels.
Said I will be back, Bobby.
All right, man.
Rick. Said me, it doesn't look it. Jack Simmons. Said KKKK.
Got 133 gallons of diesel fuel since the last stop, so I wasn't completely on empty. I was right at a quarter of a tank. 12 gallons of DEF and 7 gallons of reefer. It's not cops. That's not a cop car, that's a security guard. That's parking lot security. We got 43 miles. We're going to do a meetup. It's a quick meetup.
Todd said in a Hot Wheel LOL. Lori G said hey Geo. Buddy Reed said flip-flopping away. Deborah Warner said oops my mistake LOL. Richard Bishop said howdy Geo 79 lobster. Me said TRG. Is that what I think it is?
TRG.
Blizzop the Phillips 100.
It's a little bitty truck stop.
Mall cops.
I actually had to search it.
Over there.
I actually had to search it on the GPS. It didn't show up on the address.
Said Noticop. Me. Said Yang. Rick. Said Bobby Lori gifted a member again.
Oh.
Me.
Yeah, did I get that one?
Said TRG.
All right, for all the memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That reminded me of slip sliding away.
That is awesome.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I was back.
For everybody or anybody that I missed besides Lori G there, thank you, thank you, thank you. Each and every one and all. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Said Susan.
Like on the map that it had a pull-in for trucks, truck fueling.
Said no you didn't Bobby, you were out chasing tires around the lot.
Oh, dang it.
Reed said it does, doesn't it? Purposely done so. Rick said Lori always. Geo 79 said hi Richard Bishop.
It looked like it had a back lot pumps for trucks, hopefully.
Said Buddy.
It said truck stop on it. But it's a tight little spot. I would have never dug that up for a truck stop.
Rick said Lori, I bet Martin wouldn't have done that for you, LOL.
I bet he would.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
He would high five though. High five.
TRGJR Van 81 said it's been there forever.
Yeah, it looks like it has. It looks like a small truck stop. So I don't know. I think we got a pretty decent amount of miles off that tank too. I don't know if we hit the 1,000 or not.
Said face blue smiling red.
I have to go back and look.
Said I've seen that place on a map. Rick said, oh well, Bobby.
Well, I tell you, that right there where we just stopped at, I don't like stopping at that pilot. Now apparently, that's where all our discounts are.
Said good job on the high octane action back there at that truck stop.
Is all the stops that I don't like because that's where they keep sending me to. It's the less popular ones.
Gary Watson said close.
Close.
Lori G said Rick and Bobby, y'all are funny. TRGJR Van 81 said if you don't get too excited, LOL.
I probably could have. Well, I'm not going to say that I definitely could have made it down to Punta Gorda, but it's a big possibility, big probability that I could have made it on down there.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
I don't know though.
Said hey TRG.
I don't know for sure if I could have made it that far because I don't know how much further it is. I know we're 41 miles from the TRG meetup. I know that. I don't think Punta Gorda is much further down.
Said I love meetups TRG. Richard Bishop said Bobby, there used to be a small truck stop like that in Fulton, Arkansas near Texarkana called Red River Truck Stop.
10-4 on the Red River. We're going to buffer for just a minute, y'all. I forgot to put us back on Starlink, so we're going to buffer for just a second. it's 75 now,
Said, hey,
Bill.
Carlton.
I think.
GC. Marlene STR. Said, hi, Gio. Lori G. Said, hi, Carlton.
I think it's 75.
Said, TRG is going to be made famous. Me.
But the thing is,
Said,
if you use the point system,
Said, morning, Marlene.
then
Carlton. Said, Susan Biscuit.
like with Loves, you get what they call shower power, which means you get a shower every day,
Marlene STR.
regardless if you fuel or not.
TRGJR Band 81.
With Loves,
Said, a Geo 79.
you get unlimited showers after you get over a certain amount of gallons. I don't know what Loves covers, but they give you unlimited for a month. So you can take 3 showers a day for a month if you get over a certain amount of gallons. With Pilot, theirs doesn't recycle every month like Loves does. If you collect up, say 50 showers, just for say, and you don't use them and you quit going to the Pilot, then those 50 showers will still be on your card up to a year, I know. Up to a year, I know. I'm not sure about past that, but they'll hold them up to a year. Loves don't do that. Those are month to month, and that's it. If you go 2 months without filling up at a Loves, you lose all your showers, no matter how many you had. No matter what.
Said truck stops give the world a great service for showering those old Swift drivers. Carlton. Said, you know who.
Right.
Use up the Ellipse 100. Said, what's it like to use up 50 showers all at once?
Probably a party, maybe. I don't know.
TRGJR Band 81. Said, Walmart across the street if you need anything.
There's a Walmart down here in Punta Gorda. I need to hurry up and get to Punta Gorda. I can't.
Without a shower, I use with you.
That way I can get my 34 done. That's the reason why I need to hurry up and get on down there. Because I need to be able to get there in enough time to get it done. That way I'm not unnecessarily running off of my recaps. Because I'm gonna be sitting all day tomorrow anyway.
Mike D. Said, hello, Bobby and gang.
Okay, you did.
The Ellipse 100. Said, 50 showers all at once must equal Pilot D Retro Special.
Oh.
TRGJR Band 81. Said, NP will be quick. Carlton. Said, you say the sweetest things. Me. Said, yay. Fishing tomorrow.
I'm gonna try to fish tomorrow.
Said,
I may just do a one-wheel ride tomorrow. I don't know.
Said, LOL 10 things.
We'll see.
WYOBT.
We'll see what I decide
Said,
between now and tomorrow.
Buddy Reed. Said, a TRGJR Band 81 park so we can see your truck open.
I may fish tomorrow. I may one-wheel tomorrow.
Said,
I might not do anything tomorrow. I might not do anything tomorrow. I may just take the day off completely. I don't know. I'm sure I'll do one or the other though. I just don't know which one.
Buddy Reed. Said deep sea fishing off of the clear. Richard Bishop. Do the newer truck stops have a driver's lounge with TVs?
Some of them do. Some of them don't.
100. Said I forget. Is this the Gloria Turnpike?
We're on 75. I don't think this is the turnpike. The turnpike we would have. It's more east.
Or Slender. Said were you going fishing? Week. Cow 10. Said 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah, 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Said Lori, did you watch the first stream? Yet I want to know what he's getting at home time. LOL.
Let me tell you, you can watch first stream. I tell it pretty quick. It's not like you don't have to search through the video.
So you pass the turnpike the ways back.
Yeah, I think it's the first I say it within the first 10 minutes.
Said Rick, I haven't. I was going to ask you the same. TRGJR.
Maybe the first 10 minutes.
Said Lori G. Yes, second. Rick. Said no. B. Said we have to work tomorrow. No fishing. TRGJR man 81. Said and Buddy Reed it's dirty. LOL. Lori G.
Dirty.
Said TRG. Awesome.
You dirty little cookie.
Cal 10. Said Richard, they have TV on the internet these days.
Yeah, I don't ever sit in them truckers' lounges.
Rick. Said I will watch you keep your mouth shut, Mr. LOL. Lori G.
Well, I might sit in the trucker lounge waiting for a shower, but
Wordslinger.
usually I don't.
Buddy Reed. Said it's rain, it should be dirty. Tom Purdy. Said dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap.
Dirty deeds.
Said Lori, I don't know.
Dirty deeds.
RLT 78. Said hey buddy.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
Lori G. Said wonder. Mike D. Said an internet and a TV ad.
I see some Mickey Mouse lights up ahead.
Said you should try out the Lurkers Lounge. We have popcorn. Awesome day lunch.
We have fun and games.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, RLT. B. Said LOL duck duck. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Ozzy. Rick. Said are you singing to us, Mr. Bobby? I heard you, LOL.
I'm not singing.
Cal 10. Said I wonder where those lookers stole the popcorn from. Rick. Said he was too. Wordslinger. Said off to bed. Boston and Yana. Red
Wordslinger, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
B. Said Cal 10. You rated the trailer. Ozzy Bay.
GPS says Riverview, but we just come out of Tampa.
Lori G.
Probably in
Said
Tampa
good night,
suburbs.
Wordslinger. Take care.
Probably in the Tampa suburbs. I don't know.
B. Said have a great morning, Wordslinger. H. Connor Johnson. Said I am back from errands, dinner and stuff. Hi to everyone and morning to me.
Good.
Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. There was another truck stop in Holly, California that was dirty. Was extra greasy and coffee tasted like liquor fueled alcohol. Smell. Said Civic Golf is on the right now. Lori G.
On the right?
Said
Yeah.
welcome back, Carl.
Yeah, it's up to the right.
Said morning, Carl. Did you do my errands too?
No, it's over to the left.
Lori G. Said Richard.
No, yeah, you're right. It's over to the right. I don't know my left from right. We're going south on 75, so if that tells you which side it's on, that might help out a lot better. I'll tell you one thing and it'd be something else.
Ronald Johnson. Said I went to Walmart and got cats. I hate going there. B. Said I see trees to the right. One scuba dude. Said Rick was the number one found, but the early streamers know something you don't know, LOL. B. Said I avoid Walmart. Joe Small. Said they misfits where you go hiding.
No.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Just a Frisco
Said
burger,
thank
man.
you, Joe Smo. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day, Bobby. Me. Said I'm slowly catching up to you, Rick. Joe Smo. Said I'm not on call this weekend for a change. Rick.
Heck yeah.
Said scuba congrats. Rick. Said we keep it coming. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Ernie got 10,000.
Ernie hit 10,000.
Alice
I
Husher.
know, man.
Said hi, Joe Smo.
He was like 40
Count
away
10.
earlier this morning. I
Said
was in
Rumble
there.
Strips gave you a great massage too.
I know,
One
right?
Scuba-doo.
It's a wonder it
Said
didn't
hello,
shake a
Susan
kidney stone
smiling
loose.
face with 3 hearts, people hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Richard. How is the weather up there? We got over 1.5 inches this afternoon in less than 30 minutes. WYOBT. Said scuba hard hands. Joe Smo. Said Alice hello. Lori G. Said Joe that's good. I hope you have a great weekend. Me. Said was gonna get dinner, but gotta see Meetup. Just Susan or Biscuit?
We're about
Said awesome, Joe,
24
enjoy
miles
your
away.
weekend. Joe Smo.
About 24 miles.
Said WYOBT knows. Mike D. Said I'm closing and I've got 75 points. Rick. Said me you're at 20. Blizocalypse 100. Said I got 2 kidney stones that have to come out next month.
Dang.
H. Carl Johnson.
You should have seen that one I asked just
Who are
a
we meeting up with?
couple of weeks ago.
Braden Duckstra. Said the Philly cheesesteak from Arby's is really good. I recommend it.
Yeah, I don't like Philly cheesesteak much.
Said hello, WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Joe Smo. Said thank you, Lori. Richard Bishop. Said Carl Johnson the afternoon high in Chicago was only 65 degrees yesterday, it was 90 degrees. Me. Said yep, Rick. Gotta pass Andy and Carl next. Lori G. Said you are welcome, Joe. H. Carl Johnson. Said Braden I thought the cheesesteak was okay, but nothing like the picture on TV. Buddy Reed. Said take your phone, me. Bo Hill. Said hopefully everyone is doing well.
Doing pretty
Again,
good,
my
Bo. How
dad
you
said
doing?
hello to everyone cleaning bugs off their windshield.
Hello, Bo, and
We will
Bo's
be
dad.
getting a man to haul hay for us.
Heck
We
yeah.
wish it was Bobby. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard that is a big relief. Me. Said huh, buddy. Lori G. Said Carl we are meeting up with TRG. Buddy Reed. Said to make your dinner. Marlene STR. Said hi Bo and Dad. WYOBT. Said hi to Bo and Bo's dad. One Scuba-doo. Said we'll try to stay for Meetup.
Got about 20 minutes, man. About 20 minutes.
Me. Said OHHH. Nah. Laying on bed. I really don't want to get up. LOL. Buddy Reed. Said it's not far, Scuba-doo. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Bo and Dad. Cal Tim. Said we can't eat and watch at the same time. Lori G. Said hi Bo and hi to your dad. Blizocalypse 100. Said 20 minutes for either a meetup or a big cock party. Which will it be? Lori G. Said me.
Cop
Buddy
party.
Reed. Said me has fallen and can't get up. Me. Said Cal Tim, I actually do, but it's the getting up and making it that's a bummer. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. and Lori G. We have an old saying in Chicago, if you don't like the weather, wait an hour. Lori G. Said Buddy. Me. Said LOL Buddy. Rick. Said okay, gotta mute this stream for a couple. I can't listen to both at the same time. I'll be back after I find it.
I did.
Ozzy Baywatch.
Yeah, that's like the weather everywhere, ain't it? Except the desert. Wait an hour, it'll be hotter.
Said good evening, Bobby and gang.
SC, how you doing? You don't like the weather, the weather in the desert.
240 TRG. Mike D. Said
Wait an hour, and it'll be hotter.
Me. Said it really was awesome, Barry. Marlene STR. Said hi, SC. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4, Roger, that Miss Susan S. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep, Bobby, LOL. Glory G. Said Mike D, that's right. Me. Said morning, SC. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, SC. Blizzophicalypse 100. Said so. Who has all the butter in their load to go with all this popcorn being delivered today?
Somebody do. I might have some of it. We don't talk about the gold here, though. Everybody's like, wait, what?
Cal Tim. Said somebody will be butter off. Buddy Reed. Said Ruskin Rest Area. Marlene STR. Said LOL Cal. Bobby J84. Said TRG, are you at Everything on Pilot Circle K or no or Walmart? Blizzophicalypse 100. Said Tim Butter, be sure of that. Aussie Baywatch. Said I'll get Meg to talk Australian yet. Yar good. TRGJR Van 81. Said looking more and more familiar. Buddy Reed. Said butter off. Probably a biscuit. Cal Tim. Said gotta be on the right side of the margarine. Once Kubadu. Said afternoon TRG. Richard Bishop. Said butter up Cal Tim now. TRGJR Van 81. Said at Bobby J84, hey, long time no see. Rick. Said him watching this one, listening to the first stream, LOL. TRGJR Van 81. Said hey and one Scooba-Doo. Blizzophicalypse 100. Said I can't believe is butter on a busket. Cal Tim. Said sit still, Richard. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, I was back.
Welcome back, Samuel. Welcome back.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, don't get confused where you are. Bobby J84. Said we are at the Walmart. TRGJR Van 81. Said at Bobby J84 on 64. Rick. Said LOL Carl. Bobby J84. Said yes. Mike D.
Oh.
Said it don't matter which side of the bread your butter it on, I want.
What is this coming up beside of us?
One Scooba-Doo. Said where's late to the show, Lauren, LOL.
She done popped in and fell out. What is this thing?
Canal. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Canal. We got a black DeLorean. That's two we've seen today.
TRGJR Van 81. Said at Bobby J84, I'll be at Circle K in a dark gray truck. Lori G. Said hi Bobby J84. Just Susan or
Bobby J,
Biscuit?
how you doing?
Said Scuba. Cal Tim. Said she'll come in after it's all over and say what is going on, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, they're usually silver, but they've been doing a lot more different colors here lately.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said Tesla Cybertruck Black. Cal Tim said I like the dull black ones and not the shiny black ones. H. Carl Johnson said Scuba, why did you have to even mention her? Marlene STR said our mayor here in...
What happened? Meg, what'd you do?
Said at first I thought Mike said which side of the beer you butter it on. LOL, I do feel bad. Richard Bishop said howdy Joe Smoke Kangaroo. Joe Smoke said Richard Bishop. Mike D said LOL Scuba, that too. TRGJR Van 81 said at Bobby J84, I'm about to head over there. Rick said Bobby, I give you a 10 on your verb from first stream. Just Susan or Biscuit said Scuba. Marlene STR
Yeah, that was massive,
said our
man.
mayor in town here has one Bobby.
The mayor, your mayor has one?
Said Joe Smo. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said tomorrow a grand reopening at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Oh, there's 2 deer over there.
Bobby J84 said we are at the Circle K in a white Kia Soul. Marlene STR said yes, a silver one.
Heck yeah.
Cal Tim
I would have one.
said go buy and key it with a rusty key. BR said does the top go down on DeLorean? Tom Kearney said Colbert is canceled. Time to get a ride along subscription. Buddy Reed said exit 229. TRGJR Van 81 said 2 of us will be there now. Bobby LOL.
TM4, man. The back opens up to make for the truck part of it, but the top don't, like the roof.
Bobby J84 said okay. Edward S said evening Bobby. My senses
Edward,
tell
how you
me we
doing?
are in Florida.
We are in
Lori
Florida.
G said that's cool. TRG. Joe Smo said WYOBT, you're awesome. One Scuba Doo said Lori, you're number 4, go get that crown. ER said thought maybe it came off, also top. WYOBT
No, the top don't, I don't
said
reckon.
G thanks. Cal Tim said you all still playing that silly game. Mike D said will the top go up? Be hard to haul a refrigerator. You can't lay him down without voiding the warranty now. WYOBT said Boo. Lori G said LOL Scuba, I'm just hanging back. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, what part of Florida for Georgia is highway?
Nothing to do with Georgia,
Said
man.
Lori take the crown.
We're in Palomino, Palmetto, Florida. On Interstate 75.
Said he. Blizoff Apocalypse 100 said all games are silly. Always. Marie. Said this is the coolest.
Well, thank you,
Lori
Patricia.
G. Said Rick, it looks good on you.
We're here every single day for y'all's view and pleasure.
Rick. Said look better on you, just ask Martin. Marlene STR. Said hi Patricia. Andy C. Said the chicken and dumplings are done, letting them cool a bit. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay thanks Bobby 10-4.
Yeah, welcome.
Lori G. Said Rick. Rick. Said LOL. Cal Tim. Said SHCH you'll wake Deborah up.
Alright, we're about 5 miles away, y'all.
Said high fives Lori G. One scuba dude. Said WYO has the glove on, who will get hit. H. Carl Johnson. Said I thought Mr. Martin would want it on Amber. Lori G. Said high five Rick. Me. Said not you scuba. No one can hit you. Lizoff Eclipse 100. Said 5 miles to nowhere. Cal Tim. Said that protects her when she falls over. Lori G.
Dang it.
Said Carl. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said LOL. Edward S. Said are we in Punta Gorda?
No.
Patricia Marie. Said this is the coolest. Rick. Said oh
Ellenson.
Lord Carl, those words get you shot. Lori G. Said hi Patricia Marie. H. Carl Johnson. Said I think he had for hugs earlier today. Lizoff Eclipse 100. Said is Samuel a pirate? Rick. Said Bobby's telling me now Dutch.
Shit, I mean, 10 bucks.
Patricia Marie. Said hi Lori. Andy C. Said fish and hole. Gary Watson. Said Steve Broughton. Said hi Bobby, new subscriber from England. Will you get home for the weekend?
No, I don't go
Jill
home on the
Small.
weekends, Dean.
Said
Welcome to the
Patricia.
Rattlon Gang.
One scuba dude.
I stay out at least 30
Said
days.
Mitch.
At least 30
Cal
days.
Tim. Said Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said LOL. Rick. Said Mike D. Said
Everybody welcome, Dean, to the Rattlon
Marlene
Gang.
STR. Said hi Dean and welcome.
Thank you,
Cal
thank you,
Tim.
thank you.
Said Joe Smo. Said Dean welcome. H. Carl Johnson.
I'll get crazy
Said
with the whole
welcome, Dean.
thing.
Wampus Cat. Said okay, that's enough. One scuba dude. Said scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said WYOBT. Said Wampus Jeetsy.
Y'all do know every time y'all say shh, y'all cause me to say shh
Marlene STR.
every single
Said hi
time.
Cat. TRJR fan 81. Said Dadgum Red Lights. Rick. Said Bobby LMFAO awesome. Andy C.
Got on, man.
Said howdy D. Welcome to our nightmare LOL. Just kidding. Welcome.
Welcome to our
WYOBT.
nightmare.
Said hi Dean. Welcome to Ragtown. Gary
She said that thing was
Watson.
$300 and something
Said
dollars,
welcome,
man.
Dean. Wampus Cat. Said Halo W.
I don't remember how much. It was like 368 or 378 or something like that.
LOL. Rick.
I bet it is.
Said WYOBT. Said is in timeout.
Shh.
Mike D. Said we need to find something else. Wampus Cat. Said oh then 10x. Lori G. Said Rick. Watson, hey y'all. Gary Watson. Said whole lot of shing going on. Patricia Marie. Said oh no red light. Deborah Warner. Said Scotcha Barbie LOL.
Lord have mercy.
Rick.
You did it
Said
again.
Bobby, I will help you with it. Gary Watson. Said it Joe Smo. Rick. Said
Shh.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, are you talking about the handheld radar?
Yeah.
Wampus Cat.
Yeah, the handheld.
Said I need to fix me a sandwich. Deborah Warner. Said oh look out LOL. Mike D. Said sounds like everybody sprung a leak. Elizabeth M.
Yeah, it does.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you do?
Rick. Said Lori, do you want to know? H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Joe. Lori DeVries. Said good evening.
Good evening,
Looks
Lori.
like the ride has gone well.
It's gone
WYOBT.
pretty good.
Said ha 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 ha, you all are too funny.
Okay, so it's on the
Dean Broughton.
left-hand side.
Said howdy, thank you for the welcome. You seem like a friendly bunch X.
We
Me.
do pretty good around
Said
here.
morning Elizabeth.
There's some of them you gotta
Joe
watch,
Small.
but for the most
Said
part,
Deborah Warner.
pretty good.
James Ewing. Said I was went to eat LOL.
Shh.
Robo's Moto World. Said shoot, it's good to finally catch your stream. I've heard a lot about you.
You have.
Lori G.
Dang, that's
Said
awesome.
Rick, yes please.
How you doing, Robo? Welcome to the Ride Along
Samuel
Gang.
Wilkinson Jr.
I heard you just
Said
subscribed like
Marlene
a few minutes
STR.
ago.
Said dang, that is expensive.
Everybody
WYOBT.
welcome Robo to the
Said
channel,
Elizabeth
to the Ride Along
Misfit.
Gang.
One scuba dude. Said hello Deborah, have you been on the ceiling today? Rick. Said you just told Lori Dutch. SC
Ah,
said maybe clicks in the blocked word list.
you did just tell Lori, you son of a
Said
gun.
BT Lori G. Deborah Warner. Said I wish that name went and pop up Bobby.
If wishes
Buddy
was
Reed.
fishes, the world
Said
would
the
be an
air brakes
ocean.
gauche.
Shh, shh.
Joe Smo. Said Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said okay, start all over. Hi Bobby.
Hello.
James Ewing. Said sheesh LOL. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
Right on.
Wampus Cat. Said the wheels on the bus go shh. Lord G. Said Rick, I missed it, I didn't hear. Cal Tim. Said see, I told you you'd wake up Deborah.
Right, right,
Said
right.
hey James. Deborah Warner. Said I'm a good girl LOL. Patricia Marie. Said watch out for those Florida drivers. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, are you still wearing your cowboy hat when you are on the ceiling? Josh C. Said Bobby's a stud. He just doesn't know. Marlene STR. Said hi Robo, welcome. One scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth. H. Carl Johnson. Said welcome Robo. Sotgo 2011. Said welcome Robo.
Alright guys, I'm gonna flip you
Samuel
over
Wilkinson
onto
Jr. Said coming in chat.
well, no, never mind. We don't have to park right under the fuel island, it don't look like. There's parking out along the side of it.
WYOBT. Said LOL like out of order.
Well, that's not
Lori
too
G.
bad.
Said hi Robo, welcome. Deborah Warner. Said oh yeah, you sure woke me up LOL.
I'll be dang. Well, if I park us under the trees, I might have to
H. Carl
get us off
Johnson.
Starlink.
Said Bobby is a stud. You mean like a 2x4? Buddy Reed. Said like lost in order.
I don't know if I like the way you put
Deborah
it when you put it like
Said
that.
that's the upper. Rick. Said it's not easy watching one stream and listening to another.
Right?
Mike D.
I heard
Said
that.
LOL Robo.
I've tried that
One
before.
scuba dude. Said why do you need radar for the pocket? Marlene STR.
Said
Said LOL Carl.
for
James Ewing.
it's for while we're
Said
driving.
LOL.
Come on, man. Lord have mercy. I can't believe you was driving that slow. I'd have no doubt I would have pulled right out in front of you. Alright, so I'm gonna I can't park right here.
Lori G.
I'm gonna pull over
Said Carl.
right over here.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, you would be a short stud LOL. Tom Kearney. Said I hop on the Oasis.
Hop on the Oasis.
Deborah said go 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 go.
Okay, okay.
Said run.
That is who that
Deborah
is, right?
Warner. Said that's right, Bobby. Robo's Moto World. Said I hate when they ruin your traffic break. Cal Tim. Said park right in front of the no parking sign.
Right.
One
All right,
scuba
let me
dude.
see.
Said you going to clock the speed of the change in the pocket.
Yeah,
Rick.
there you go.
Said Lori did you as Fuber almost run over an island in the street last night. Lori G. Said hi to TRG. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear guys, oh dear.
Your thing is way behind you.
Is it?
Yeah.
How you
Sitting
been?
at the light out here, I guess getting ready to turn in.
Yeah,
So how you been, man?
I've been pretty good. How you been?
Trying to catch up with you. Every time you come to Florida, last time I could have got up with you, she had the car and I couldn't get down to you. You parked in that Shell station.
At Punta Gorda.
The Punta Gorda. When you were there, remember you?
Oh yeah, that's where I'm going to try to park at tonight. Yeah.
I didn't get a picture with you when it came last
We
time.
did.
Here,
No,
you
I
gonna
didn't.
come to the front, or you gonna do it right here?
It don't matter. We go to the front.
Well, I don't have the horns anymore
I know,
like I used
so it
to.
don't really
So
matter.
it don't really matter, does it?
No.
Well, here, let's just go to the front anyway.
Okay.
You ain't got your horns now. What's the deal?
They don't fit. They don't fit this truck. I got another set that I'm gonna put out here. But see if you see the difference in the height.
Yeah.
See, that other one was up like that, so it showed up real good.
Don't let Tasha see that one. How's Habatha doing? I haven't seen it. You ain't shown much of him lately.
Oh, Hammer stays with her.
I know that, but how's he doing?
He's doing good.
'cause-
He's doing good.
You and TR get in front of him or beside him.
Come on, TR, get in here. Oh, no, we're gonna put him in the middle.
Put me in the middle.
Yeah.
So I got the microphone out here. Everybody can hear y'all.
Oh, that's okay.
So it's Margaret,
Margaret.
Bobby, and TRG.
Tim.
Tim.
Tim. Well, he's got TRG in the. So I don't do anybody's names
Right.
like where he does TRG. That's how I keep it. Even when I meet up with people.
Yeah. He's Bobby JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
I hadn't seen him on there in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a
Well,
minute.
we moved, and like I say, and by setting up apartments, and then we went on a cruise.
Yeah.
So we've been rather busy.
It occurred to me after your second comment. Your first comment, I was like, who is this? And then your second comment, I was like, oh yeah, that's Bobby and Margaret. Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. I saw your comment. I was like, well, you actually came when I wasn't working.
Right.
Usually it's during the day when I'm working,
I should have got down here a lot sooner. That way I could have got my definite 34. But
You should be able to get it, right?
I'm hoping. I should be able to. I still got an hour to go.
Right there from Punta Gorda, what is it, about 28 miles?
68.
Yeah.
Well, it's 68 to Walmart. So it's about 60. Yeah, about 60.
It's a mile a minute. You can do it in this old girl.
Yeah.
I've gotten there in 15 minutes one time. Went to the racetrack over there.
I wish
Slow
I
down now. There's no racetrack over there.
So you like this better?
could. This truck.
Yeah. I
Um,
heard you say something, but the girl talks too loud, and you're in and out when she's talking.
Yeah, I try to turn it down that way. I
I know the day you
For the-
tried 5 times to get one answer that somebody had asked you, and she
I'm like, okay, let's turn it down. I do. I like it. It's comfortable. It's a lot smoother ride than that Freightliner. But I don't like the dashboard on it.
What was I going to ask you? Something about I was going to try to meet up with you the time before,
Yeah.
and you went all the way over to Jacksonville. All you told me then was, "Oh, I'm going to Florida," and that's all you had said.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't track you.
Right.
Or remember I told you when we met up with you the other place, you mentioned Wendy's and the truck stop, and I cross-referenced you you know,
Right.
the 2 truck stop, and then he let it out the bag that he's gonna meet you
Across from a Walmart.
across from Walmart. Well,
He's like, wait a minute, I'm at the Walmart. Yeah, come on over.
That's hilarious. Yeah, it's a small world, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
well, I don't understand why he's tight-lipped where he's at, because he might have some enemies out there.
Never know.
Them raging truck drivers.
Here, let me put this up. We're gonna go on. Y'all get to listen to Meg for a minute.
Visit Lori G. Hard Hands Misfit. Patricia Marie. Said we were watching the signs. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Tex Lady. Amber. Said hey James. James Ewing. Said fans. Alice Usher. Said hi Texas Lady. James Ewing. Said man I'm tired LOL. Deborah Warner. Said listen to Meg hello there Meg hi everyone. Texas Lady. Said howdy at Susan at Alice Usher. WYOBT. Said Amber Heart Hands Jeetsy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Bear. Inspector Gadget. Said shh. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Texas Lady Party Face. Amber. Said spam. Savannah G. Said me too James. Been outside working in the heat. James Ewing. Said I didn't go sleep 1 a.m. last night. Amber. Said hi WYO hand pink waving. Marlene STR. Said hi Texas Lady. Patricia Marie. Said hello other Tim too. Don't want to be rude. Inspector Gadget. Said Bear, I hate spam. Texas Lady. Said at Amber at one Scuba Dude hello at Marlene STR. Rick. Said shh. Amber. Said Biscuit. Deborah Warner. Said shh. Andy C. Said howdy Amber. Amber. Said Texas Lady hand pink waving. James Ewing. Said shh. BR. Said Susan Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Amber. Andy C. Said howdy Texas Lady. Rick. Said it Patricia Marie welcome. Amber. Said Andy C. and Carl. Inspector Gadget. Said shh. Savannah G. Said I am taking y'all to the grill. Who's hungry? James Ewing. Said hey Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said well hello BR. Jeetsy always. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy James.
I'm glad you said that. I wouldn't.
Carl Johnson. Said hi everyone.
But I've been
Just
running
one.
with John ever since. I ain't thinking that other guy. I don't want to mention his name. It might upset you, but you're still.
Said 374 likes keep up coming. James Ewing. Said if hungry Savannah, but my chicken and sausage jambalaya is ready.
BTR ain't a Swift driver, is he?
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to text him and say, man, you didn't tell me that
Said
shit.
just Susan or Susan or Biscuit. What happened? LOL.
I call him Pop. He's
Said
smart.
BT Jeetsy. Savannah G. Said hit jambalaya. Good stuff. Me. Said awesome seeing TRG and Bobby. H. Carl Johnson. Said thanks Savannah but I just ate. WYOBT. Said give him a rag sticker Bobby. Andy C. Said got a huge Dutch oven full of chicken and dumplings. Amber. Said smurfing. Mike. Said somebody guess what he was doing to make that noise. Scuba glad that's all it is. Edward S. said I will take the chicken and you can have the dumplings. CW Your Shark said opening or unpacking gifts. Deborah Warner said that's an ouch, hope you feel better. H. Carl Johnson said that makes sense, Scuba. Glad it wasn't from all the popcorn lifting. Texas Lady said better quit lifting that stuff at once, Scuba dude. I do the same. Lift stuff all the time though. Mike said when I was younger radio stations would have noises if you could call in and guess what each one was, you can win money. BR said yay Scoob, you really need to be doing that. Rick said Scuba, you gotta be careful, brother. Said hey. Lori C.O. said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Rick said hey Kenwood. Buddy Reed said the other 2 are Bobby and his wife Margaret. Lori G said hey Kenwood. Lori G said thank you buddy. Lori C.O. said Kenwood. H. Carl Johnson said hi Kenwood. Edward S. Baywatch. Said Thunderdome Kenny. Kenwood 709. Said hey Marlene. Lori CO. Said I'm 50 and working the grays going on in my hair. But some is that from anxiety and trauma. One scuba dude. Said hi there Kenwood. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Robo. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLL. Kenwood 709. Said hey scuba dude. Kenwood 709. Said hey Baywatch. Mike. Said well he really liked Bobby, I wish someone would like me like that. Robo's Moto World. Said hey Aussie. Robo's Moto World. Said good to see you. Lori G. Said Mike I'm sure someone does. Kenwood 709. Said hey Rob. Andy C. Said even though I'm 67, I like my gray hair, it helps to get the senior citizens discounts. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. One scuba dude. Said I'm gonna wash that gray right out of my hair. CW Tur Shark. Said I guess it is lonely at the top mic number 2, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said good luck.
Drive me safe. He's from, that was Bobby and Margaret we met up with them before. So that was a second meetup.
Driving side by side down the road.
So that was a second meetup for both.
Said hiya Robo. Patricia Marie. Said when I see a truck.
When you see a truck on. Hey, you stop singing, Meg.
It's a hug, people hugging, people hugging, people hugging, people hugging, people hugging, people hugging.
What?
H. Carl Johnson. Said dang it man, hopefully nothing wrong with the truck. One scuba dude. Oh no. Promoting sucks, so I'll do it for you.
What?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick. Texas lady. Said Bobby hit us in the head with the truck hood. LOL. Robo's Moto World. Said thanks Kenwood. It's cool that we have a good friendly community.
Kenwood has it.
Lori G. Said Rick people hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling text lady. Mike. Said Bobby's giving a partial grand tour. CW to Sharp. Said I think he was showing the guys the engine.
Yeah, I was showing him the
H.
engine.
Carl Johnson. Said people hugging. Aussie Baywatch. Said I respect all you fellas driving for a living, it's not easy. Sacrifice your time to work or family friends.
Right.
I like meeting all the people that are here. It's a big world. Oh, YT kangaroo.
It is a big
Patricia
world.
Marie.
It's a small world, but
Said
it's a big
Aussie
world.
exactly. Robo's Moto World. Said I am going to try streaming in landscape starting tomorrow because I do like this much better than portrait. Kenwood 7.
Well, Robo, I'll tell you
said
one
if you
thing.
come into my live, you'll recognize like half the names from here. Just Susan or Biscuit.
YouTube does not promote these
Robo's
horizontal
Moto World.
streams like they do
Said
the
you
verticals.
Get a much better vibe like this. Robo's Moto
Just here
World.
to tell you now.
Said that is true K. I'm seeing a bunch of familiars. H. Carl Johnson. Said Robo, we like the horizontal view better. Me. Said everyone recognizes me since I'm so pretty. Lori G.
Pretty and
Said
stuff.
Baywatch well said. Robo's Moto World. Said I got a gift sub to you today also. Kenwood 709.
You got a gift.
Said it's hard to get viewers on live.
It is.
They have to actually click on the video instead of accidentally stumbling in.
Instead of accidentally finding
Just
it.
Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling me.
I've been live streaming
Said
for
morning moto.
going on 5 years
Robo's
now.
Moto World. Said yeah, that's the downside. Texas lady. Said nice meetup.
That was a good meetup. That was an awesome meetup.
Said goodbye meetups. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for following.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Mesh. Me. Said I love meetups. Patricia Marie.
Meetups are cool.
Said we love our truckers. Kenwood 7.
And that was actually a good location.
Said you got a gift membership to me. I don't even remember anyone gifting today. Russell John Edgington. Said hey gang.
Russell hated.
WYOBT. Said nice to see you TRG. Robo's Moto World. Said we were in here clicking pics like the paparazzi. You got some new celebrities out there. H. Carl Johnson. Said good meetup. Aussie Baywatch. Said daylight better for widescreen. Robo. Kenny. Night vertical okay. WYOBT. Said purple lights.
Purple
Rick.
lights.
Said Bobby, that was awesome. I love meetups. Once
I do too. How many meetups have we had, Gary?
No one recognizes me.
I've done about 130
Said hi to Texas lady.
meetups,
CW
give or take.
Said well they sure did not like it when you were going from work to horizontal as I recall. Railroad Gamer Luna. Said if that.
Who didn't?
Me. Said I accidentally stumbled onto
They didn't like when I went from horizontal
WYOBT. LLK 517.
And
Said
the thing,
sky is a nice shade of
and the thing is a lot of your vertical viewers
Said hi,
that will come to your channel dedicated daily. When you switch over to horizontal, they won't follow.
Also, John Edgington said robo trucking might be happening. Henry 709 said I've been watching robo a ton. It's why I haven't been hanging out here as much the past couple days. Amber said 144 meetups. Gary Robson
144?
said 144.
Dang it.
WYOBT said LOK, great to see ya.
Moving it on up. Moving it on up.
CW Sharp said YouTube when you were going back and forth. WYOBT.
Oh yeah, YouTube don't like it. They didn't like it for me.
Dennis
YouTube
McCabe
holds me back a lot
said
though.
hello, Kenwood.
I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Said me, if the armpits weren't bodies, Lord have mercy.
Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But when I switch from verticals to horizontals to verticals to they put a damper on my viewership.
Kenwood 709 said, hey Dennis. LOK 517 said hello WYO. I was here earlier but fell asleep and just woke up after another unplanned nap. Josh C said Misfits Miami, humid nights and neon lights. One scuba dude said TRG, a member of the Meetup gang now. Rick
I met up with
said
TRG
Roger
and
to make a Meetup page. Robo's Photo World
Gary's
said,
got
oh yeah,
Gary's
I
got
need to
page.
scratch that like button. All the cool kids need to follow along.
I've met up with both of them, all three of those before.
Said if you came to Cheyenne more, I'd help add to that number. Russell John Edgington said just an ordinary trucking drive. Me.
Yeah.
Said Carl. When on vertical, if you swipe the wrong way, it'll take you to another stream. Let's just say it wasn't Bobby.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Said I posted a video of some kids doing stunts on motorcycles and it got my visibility cut down. Marlene
It got your visibility cut down?
said vertical is just awful, but I watch anyway because I like chat, so I don't get to see the view, so I miss a lot because I choose chat.
Take it down if it caused your visibility
Said it was
to get cut.
TRG's second meetup with Bobby.
It was all three of them second meetup.
Said maybe we not talk about that on this family-friendly channel. LMAO. CW Sharp said Bobby, it seems they hold a lot back whether it is lawn or weather driving. One scuba said I missed it then. He said Gary, is my mom on the list? Marlene STR
Yeah, she should be on
said
the list.
Bobby, I see you being promoted all the time, plus you have a lot of subs too, and that is what YouTube cares about.
Heck yeah.
Me said LOL Carl. Gary Watson said she is. H. Carl Johnson said I saw that video Kenwood. Me said yay. Thank Gary. Kenwood 709 said motorcycle stunts aren't advertiser friendly apparently.
They're not.
Josh C
That's considered dangerous
said Big Rig
acts.
Trucking is probably the largest live streamer. If so, Bobby is 10K short. WYOBT said you rock Gary.
Amber suggested a long time ago to get a signature book for everybody to sign, and I've never got it.
Said I am going to need to be dropped off in Cape Coral.
I should have got it way back when,
Said
but
me, your mom is on the list, but he was removed.
he was removed.
Said motorcycle stunts are cool on YouTube. Doesn't like anything cool.
Well, it falls under dangerous acts is what it falls under. When it comes to stuff like that, it's got to be like in the videos.
Said LOL Scuba.
You know, it's got to be informed that it's performed by professionals and stuff like that.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, that is a good idea, and date the signature. WYOBT. Said 5 more to 400.
5 more to
LFG.
400. Let's
Kenwood
go.
709. Said I'm leaving it up out of principle.
Leaving it
I
up
can
after.
undo the hit with the next short, hopefully.
Yeah.
Amber. Said thanks, Lori G. Me. Said okay. Very late dinner. Y'all have a great
Would they do? Give you a yellow dollar sign on it?
Said Bobby, has every meetup been in front of the cam? BR. Said did you sign any stickers you gave out, Bobby?
No, I haven't
Lori
signed
G.
any stickers.
Said you are welcome, Bear.
I hadn't.
Marlene STR. Said from just a regular YouTube viewer, I don't see a difference between promotional as to vertical or horizontal. The only way I knew about Kenwood was from here.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said no, Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said I guess I should have said Amber, that is a good idea, and not Bobby. Rick. Said okay, Gary, thanks.
The vertical thing, it's just once you, the thing is the ones that watches verticals, that's what I was saying a minute ago, they tend to stay on verticals. So even if you build a pretty decent viewership on verticals and then you switch over to horizontals, you have to build that viewership back up because the same viewers, some of them will,
Kenwood 709.
but not the majority.
Said I got the yellow dollar and my live today topped out at 24 concurrent viewers.
Dang.
Russell John Edgington. Said any shipments to Wisconsin, Bobby?
Not in the summertime, no. In the summertime, it's just the south. From New Mexico to the southeast, that's it. It don't deviate. Last year I run one up to Cheyenne, and I think I run one up to Missouri, but that's the only 2 times it's ever deviated from the southeast.
Said Carl. Mike. Said my sister brought me home a hot tray of food from Walmart. Has mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, 3 chicken strips. You hit the spot.
Heck yeah.
Russell John Edgington. Said okay, THX.
Yeah, well.
CW Shark. Said verticals or troll magnets.
Yeah.
Devil
Well, it's a whole lot of kids.
Said wow.
Really.
James Ewing.
It's a young
Said, "Hey,
generation.
Kenwood." Josh C. Said where do you ship to in the fall and winter?
It
Kenwood
varies.
709.
It's different. Like
Said hey James.
this past winter, I was up in the Northeast a lot.
Said but if they don't come watch on regular basis but stay sub, what's the difference?
Right.
Dennis McCannage. Said I was there, Kenwood. Martin Trejo. Said hi Mr. Bobby, I am back.
Welcome back, Martin.
Mike
That's
D.
why I'm pretty much
Said
not.
I found you on verticals and followed you over. You can't get away that easy, LOL.
And some do.
Said Mike, and you had us feeling sorry for you, LOL.
I'm not saying that nobody does, because some do. That's how Kenwood
Said
found
thanks,
us.
Dennis.
Kenwood found us on verticals. Some do
Said
have,
there's a truck stream okay.
and
Had
some will
1.5
follow.
million subs. Most viewers was 400-ish people. 500 likes okay. Car racing.
Dang.
James Ewing. Said I was 6 hours on vertical 360 view today. Martin Trejo.
I think
Said are you on Interstate 75? Said boom. WIOBT.
you
Said
guys
you,
and
100
gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Robo's Motor
are
World.
freaking
Said that is
awesome.
a shame. The view is terrible in vertical.
Thank
I think
you.
people would
Thank
love the
you.
landscape view
Thank
even
you.
if they do come to talk to you.
Thank you so much
James Ewing. Said boom.
for over 400 thumbs up.
Lori G.
Right here at Ride Along Gang.
Said
Really do appreciate it.
Said boom.
Snatch
boom,
some
boom.
song from the
Said
salty
Patrol
crew. Butter up that
Said
popcorn.
399.
Enjoy the rest of
Elizabeth
the
F.
ride. Now we do
Said freaking
love the
lunches.
Misfits around here.
Aussie Baywatch.
How much do we love the
Said my
Misfits?
Patricia Marie.
Freaking bunches.
Snow. No thanks.
Well, that's the first year that I've done Northeast with these guys. I don't normally do Northeast with
Said
these
I'm as
guys.
shocked as you are. Me and my sister were arguing on the texting things earlier.
Normally I do Pacific
Photo
Northwest
Said nice cab over.
or
One scuba.
Middle America.
Said finally got WYOBT on camera at a meetup. WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shape popcorn yellow striped smile. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you.
Martin Trejo. Said are you on I-75 and Turnpike?
Yeah, 75.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said
Keep me busy.
Said Rick, your buddy is here. WYOBT. Said LOL Scuba. Rick.
Keep me
Said
busy.
Scuba LOL. Martin Trejo. Said I was power nap.
Power napping. Let's do
Rick.
this.
Said Scuba, watch this. Martin Trejo. Said I eat chicken salad for lunch.
Chicken salad for
Marlene
lunch. I
STR.
know.
Said some of those brake lights are bright.
Some of them
Just
are, ain't
Susan
they?
or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Mike. Said earlier today I told my sister don't do nothing for me but God works in mysterious ways. CW Sharp. Said exactly Marlene could not keep up with this chat on vertical. No way. Deborah Warner. Said sounds really cool Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said that's right, that's what we're here for, to keep you busy Bobby while you're driving LOL.
That's right. Keep me busy.
Russell John Edgington. Said girls on chicken watch.
What?
Said boo.
Oh, what's the matter, Heather? You had a rough day. Heather
Patricia
in the
Marie.
house.
Said this is addicting. Martin
I'm here
Trejo.
every day, Patricia.
Said hi Heather.
Every day.
Me. Said morning Heather. Heather.
One way or
Said
another.
hello Mr. Bobby, where are we?
Florida. Where are we at?
Said hi
Sarasota.
Lori, high five and hug.
Sarasota, Florida.
Heather. Said chat is flying fast.
It's moving pretty good right now.
Said you're only in control of things if God wants you to be, to see what you would do and how far you will go. VR. Said this channel has been through a lot of changes. Bobby has tried everything, I think.
It has been through a lot of changes. It really has.
Said hi Martin, high five. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Heather. Mike D. Said who Heather? Heather. Said hello Martin. Max McGee. Said hi Heather. Mike D. Said hi too. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Rick. Your crown getting heavy. Lori G. Said hi Heather. Heather. Said what's new? Martin
Oh, not too
Trejo.
much. Just cruising
Said
down the
what eat for
highway.
lunch and dinner, Mr. Bobby. Beach Carl Johnson.
I had a Frisco burger,
Said hi
Martin.
Heather. Once
Frisco
somebody
burger.
Said Heather. Patricia Marie. Said I cooked. Heather.
Right on.
Said Mr. Bobby, I've been out shopping tonight.
Been out
Lori
shopping
C.
tonight. Heck
Said
yeah.
the space junk guy, Felix Baumgartner, passed away.
What? That was...
Lori G. Said Patricia, me too. TRGJR Van 81. Said if Patricia Marie look at you and here chatting. Heather. Said I need a new bikini. Liam Grogan flag of United Kingdom. Said really loving this channel since I found it. Don't chat much, but always watching after work.
Right on. Right on.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby a lot of changes, but nothing like Ernie, LOL. Martin Trejo. Said we're gas station. Mike. Said my sister bought me that meal because that's what God wanted, and she walks in with a meal. It had been
Well,
a
I
long,
mean,
long
you know,
time
I've just
since I
done
went
this, I've done
24
that,
hours without eating.
Done this and done that.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown rocks. Heather.
I agree.
Said hi Lori, we love you. Kenwood 709. Said dang it man. I would go OTR just to have a Frisco burger again. WYOBT.
Well, I tell you what,
Said
man.
hi Lori C.
Check
Lori
this out, Kenwood.
Said the guy that did the Red Bull space jump, he died.
Oh, okay.
Soul Dasher. Said really.
Carl's Jr. is doing that sourdough, the sourdough burger. If you take and have them substitute the cheese with Monterey, or is it Monterey? Mozzarella. Is it mozzarella? Dang. You just substitute the cheese and take off the lettuce, and it's actually better than the Frisco.
Said thanks for stopping by Bobby and at Bobby J 84.
You are welcome, and thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate that. I wish I could have stayed longer and hung out and talked, but I wanted to make sure that I get that 34-hour restart. I'm hoping that I get it anyway.
Carl's Jr. will make a Frisco if you ask.
Yeah, they'll make it if you ask. Some of them will, some of them won't.
TRG. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said great meetup TRG.
But yeah, some of the Carl's Juniors will make it if you ask them.
CW Sharp. Said good seeing you TRG. Heather. Said I wish I had a friend for the beach. I have nobody to go with.
Dang it, you ain't got nobody to go to the beach with you, Heather?
Said well, some of them anyway.
Lord have mercy.
Said awesome to see you TRG.
That don't even sound right. Don't seem right at all.
Carl's gets confused as heck if you ask for a Frisco LOL. Texas
Some of them will.
Said good to see you all in
Some of them, it just frazzles their brain, but
said Heather wish I could go with you. Shucks. Deborah Warner. Said you know what I forgot, it's darker and getting darker Florida because you're an hour later because I was looking out my window and it's still light LOL in North Aurora, Illinois.
yeah, this is the dark part of the earth first.
Said Atlantic fish sandwich always good. WYOBT. Said great to see you TRG. Kenwood 709. Said I'm so far west they don't even know what Hardee's is.
Yeah, right.
Said we don't need to get 32.5 hours and have to go.
Exactly, the 32.5. And that's happened before.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Heather Beach Day sounds fun. Gary Watson. Said I had an ad today. Sounded like they bringing it back. Me.
Bringing what back?
Said LOL Kenwood. Glory CO. Said morning me. Robo's Moto World. Said I'm sure there's always someone who wants to go to the beach with a pretty lady. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said I'm too fat for the beach. TRGJR fan 81. Said a Texas lady at me at WYOBT at Rick Mix. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby after the drop off, can we have a beach day? WYOBT. Said Darius Crown.
Empty and half
Said,
empty?
oh yes, I forgot.
think they're the same-
popcorn
they're the same
with
person.
tuna juice on. The squirrels loved it.
Empty and half
Just
empty.
Susan or Biscuit? Said me. CW Shark. Said the seagulls would have a heyday with that popcorn swimsuit.
Oh Lord.
Lori G. Said we have Lori C, D, G, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling MC. Juan Diego Santos. Said when you opened the hood I saw the wheel well covers. You think that truck lost one yesterday?
Oh, did you see that when I opened the hood?
Said Heather in the
That's what I think he lost yesterday.
I did a beach day with you. John 123 Canada 42. Said oh okay.
Did you seen where my cover, that one cover was missing?
Said Rick. Lauren Gordon.
That's what I think he lost
Said
yesterday.
okay.
I didn't think about that when I opened the hood up, that y'all was able to see that.
Mike D. Said hey Lauren. Me. Said Co. You're Lauren. Lori G. Said Lauren, did you see the meetup? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Lauren. Rick. Said Lori, she sounds like I don't know LOL. Lauren Warner. Said hello everyone.
I don't know what the heck
Marlene
it is.
STR. Said hi Lauren. Lori G. Said Rick. One scuba dude. Said hey Lauren.
That sounded horrible.
Blizoff Apocalypse 100. Said about where are you? Lauren Porter.
Venice, Florida.
Said no Lori, I'm too much of a sissy to meet up with Bobby LOL. Me. Said I wanted a Lauren misfit in the wild. John 123 Canada 42. Said Scuba, how are you? Rick. Said my brain really hurts.
Dang it, man.
Brett All. Said good evening Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you doing?
Figured I'd jump on and say hi to all before I leave for Minnesota tomorrow.
Be safe out
Just
there.
Susan
Safe travels.
Biscuit.
Enjoy your trip.
Said face blue smiling Rick. LLK 517. Said Rick, how was your run to the store? Marlene STR. Said hi Brett. Gary Watson. Said sounded like my lawnmower. Medicated crazy. Said back to work. Have a good night Bobby and all.
Alright, Medicaid, appreciate you stopping in on your lunch break. Don't work too hard and we'll catch you on the next go around.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Brett. Lori G. Said Lauren, I mean, did you see the meetup with TRG, Bobby, Margaret? Me. Said morning Brett. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day John. Brett. Mike D. Said LOL Gary. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Brett. Lauren Porter. Said no Lori. Marlene STR. Said take care medicated. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Baywatch. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night medicated. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said see you soon MC. One scuba dude. Said hey John, have had head pain all afternoon but doing okay, how about you? WYOBT. Said John empty is half empty. Same guy. CW Shark. Said Venice has a nice beach Bobby if you ever get a chance. Not clear water but very nice.
Right.
Heather. Said okay, I need to make some food for tomorrow by Mr. Bobby and all the chatters.
Alright, Heather, enjoy your day.
Said hello at me. Lori G. Said good night medicated crazy. H. Carl Johnson. Said bye Heather. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care Heather. Lori G. Said good night Heather. Medicated crazy. Said peace love and chicken grease. Mike D. Said later Heather. Me. Said morning Lauren. John 123 Canada 42. Said okay BT. Lauren Porter. Said I'm too yellow belly. Marlene STR. Said take care Heather. One scuba dude. Said hi Brett. Heather. Said oh Mr. Bobby, I hit the like button.
Thank you, thank you,
Again
thank
for
you.
you. Me.
That is
Said have a
awesome.
great morning at the beach Heather. Lauren Lori G. Said hi Brett. Brett Alt. Said I know that at the wedding reception on Saturday, there will be no Watusi rolls. But if there is one, cue the glass breaking sound effect. WYOBT. Said Watusi rolling.
Watusi rolling through the
Thomas
window.
Lauren. Marlene
Dear Thomas.
Said Lauren, don't sell yourself short, you're stronger than you think.
She's shorter than you think.
23 Canada 42.
I'm kidding.
Said I'm good but my teeth just starting to hurt a little. I'm seeing the dentist Monday. Rick. Said bye Heather, enjoy the beach. Lauren Porter. Said now Marlene. I can't do it. Ha ha. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Max McGee. Said LOL me. Rick. Said oh boy. One scuba dude. Said did Heather scare Martin away LOL.
Probably.
Lauren Porter. Said I'll hide underneath that beat. CW you're sharp. Said Bobby C if you are near that train station in Punta Gorda. The mystery train leaves from a different station.
Tampa.
Rick. Said Scuba I think so it took 0.2 seconds to get a high from him. James Ewing. Said they are going to retire the late TV show next year.
What?
One scuba dude. Said Lauren was in the hammock under the trailer again. Lauren Porter. Said Nat. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, did he acknowledge you? Andy C. Said my teeth talk to me once in a while. They say, where we? That last about an hour, then back in the bowl we go. James Ewing.
Okay.
Said the company said it will retire the Late Show franchise and called it purely a financial decision. Rick.
Interesting.
Said Lori, are you upset? Martin said hi to Martin LOL. Lauren Porter. Said what hammock scuba LOL. Brett Alt. Said hey Bobby.
Yeah.
The one good thing about your channel is that you don't have a fraud that sits on Walmart and lowers the prices.
True
Lori
that.
G. Said Rick, yes I saw that. I was fuming. Angry man. Me. Said that's my hammock scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Andy. Rick. Said LMFAO Lori. WYOBT. Said who cares? Thanks for following. Lori G. Said face blue smiling. James Ewing. Said LOLBT. B. Said LOL Glory. Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby, just got in from work. How long will you drive tonight? Is your delivery at midnight?
No, it's
One
not
scuba
midnight.
dude.
Not much
Said we
longer.
watch out Lauren, put one beside yours. Lori G. Said Rick. Lauren Porter. Said I carry my camera everywhere. James Ewing. Said LOL. Gary Watson. Said Martin said hi to Martin. I'm lost LOL.
Me too.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
Me too.
Said hey Relic. Lauren Porter. Said sup Gary Watson. One scuba dude. Said if she has a camera LOL. Rick. Said LOL Gary. Mike D. Said me too Gary.
Me
Gary
too.
Watson.
Me too.
Said at Lauren Porter. BR. Said Gary me too. WYOBT. Said LOL sorry, I'm grumpy.
Uh-oh.
And kinda hangry.
Dang it. Get you something to eat.
Brett Alt. said I was watching the Women's Euro 2025 soccer quarterfinal match today between England and Sweden. They were tied 2-2 at end of regulation. England won 3-2 on penalty kicks. Lori G. said Martin said hi to Heather LOL. Me. Said that's okay Scuba. I'm photogenic. Lauren Porter.
Photogenic.
Said doesn't everyone have a camera LOL. Ken Kendall. Said HWD.
Hello, Ken.
Lizak Eclipse 100. Said you okay buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said just pretend you understand fake it till you make it face blue smiling.
Fake it till you
Said
make it.
double H sharp. Said train leaves from Colonial Station 2805 Colonial Boulevard, Punta Gorda leaves at 6:30 p.m. on Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Lauren Porter. Said side of the road. Relic Robert. Said hi right along gang you. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. WYOBT. Said LOL Susan I'm good at that. Me. Said morning relic. ER. Said Barry would have won good scuba LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Mike D. Said don't be bringing that attitude in me WYO. It'll scare me LOL.
It'll scare me.
Said Relic Robert welcome. Lauren Porter. Said hi Relic. One scuba dude. Said yes the soccer women like to kick so be careful. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Relic Robert. Rick. Said Gary too much typing. Brett O. Said you're not wrong with scuba.
No, thank you.
Brett Alt said, by the way, Bobby, I haven't asked this for a bit, but how's your dog Peter doing?
Is it doing pretty
Just
good?
Susan
Doing
or
pretty
Biscuit?
good.
Said
It's all
Super
fat and
Truck Car.
sassy.
Me. Said morning Super Truck Car. Lauren Porter. Said no way. Not taking a needle for anyone. Lori G. Said BRB2. WYOBT. Said Super Truck Car. TRGJR Man 81. Said no way Jose. Super Truck Car not. Said why not? They don't hurt. Much. Rick. Said B3BR the eyes are getting heavy. Gary Watson. Said 99 bodies Deborah on the ceiling 99 bodies appealing. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey super. H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL Gary. Me. Said LOL Gary. Lori G. Said sure Super Truck Car sign me up people hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Super Truck Car. Andy C. Said no. The last needle I took was when I was giving the cow a shot. She moved and I got it.
Dang it.
Rick. Said LOL Gary. Marlene STR. Said LOL Gary. Lori G. Said Gary. Brett Alt. Said one of my close friends has a pit bull terrier mix that is an emotional support dog. He's the only dog I know that I can say, hey, how ya doing? In a New York accent and get licked. BR. Said Rick Potter. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Amber. Mike. Said well my food was good I would have liked to have more you're not supposed to go 24 hours without eating. Lori G. Said ouch Andy C. Brett Alt. Said LMAO Gary. That's funny. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby is on tomorrow live stream.
I won't be driving tomorrow,
Said
no.
talk, that's all Meg can do. Amber.
I might be fishing or doing one wheeling, but I won't be driving.
Andy C. Said that was 10 years ago, eaten at 6 cents. Was off with the lips 100. Said watch that Saya truck. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey TRGJR. Lauren Porter. Said takes deep breath. 98 bottles of soda on the wall. 98 bottles of soda, take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of soda on the wall. MRSRLT 78. Said hello Bobby and crew.
Miss RLT,
Nice
how you
meeting
doing?
Super Truck Car 9. Said even went for a ride in an orange and white bus. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi MRSRLT. Marlene STR. Said hi Mrs. Me. Said morning MRSRLT. Lori G. Said hi MRSRLT. Jeetsy. Brian Goodwin. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Right, how you doing?
Rick. Said Bobby I think it's time to retire the other one. Me.
Which one?
Said morning Brian. Rick.
Oh,
Said Brian hey.
yeah.
Brett Alt.
It's not working out,
MRSRLT
so.
is here. Oh boy, we all better behave now. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy y'all.
Baby Blue, how you
Marlene
doing?
STR. Said hi Bryant. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Bryant.
Lord have mercy.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay thanks Bobby 10-4. Rick. Said hey Baby Blue. Me. Said morning Baby Blue. Mike. Said are you really going to the beach? Marlene
Me?
STR.
No,
Said hi Baby Blue.
I'm not going to the
Gary
beach.
Watson. Said was that Mr. Left Lane guy you passed earlier today that you just passed? Lori G.
I don't
Said hi
know.
Baby Blue.
I don't know.
Glad you are
I
here.
couldn't see in the.
John 123
In the cab.
Canada 42. Said hey Baby Blue. MRSRLT 78. Said hi Susan, Lori, Marlene, Brett and me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Baby Blue. Lauren Porter. Said thanks Scuba LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
told you.
Baby Poop Eating.
If I didn't, I should
Said
have.
Carl and Scuba howdy and thanks. Brian Goodwin.
He's
Said,
dedicated,
I have
man.
not heard my name
He is.
said
He's
that many
dedicated.
times all week, LOL. Baby Poop Eating. Said howdy Gary. Lauren Porter. Said crawls around on the walls and ceiling. Brett Alt. Said hey me. With all the times Deborah peels herself off the ceiling, she'll need more than just a new paint job. Max McGee. Said it has Lori. Me. Said morning Brett. True. One Scuba Dude. Said be careful baby Luke me is running around in his popcorn swimsuit. Lauren Porter. Said pokes me a zillion times. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Max. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. Me. Said Scuba. It dissolved. Remember. John 123 Canada 42. Said nice Florida. Mike. Said is it going to be in Florida that long send me a postcard. Lauren Porter. Said ha ha ha. Baby Poop 80.
Punta, Gorda.
Said Lembo. Run me run I have a meme where it's so hot ears of corn are popping LOL. Me. Said ouch a zillion times. Lori G. Said baby blue. Andy C. Said I'm assuming the beaches are white sand. That white sand gets hot with the sun reflecting off of it. One Scuba Dude. Said I thought you went for another one me. Rick. Said there are days it seems like a recording. Me.
You need to get that hunk of junk
Said,
off the
"Oh,
interstate.
I want to see that. Me. Said I needed Scuba. Mike D. Said if Lee's swimsuit dissolved, does that mean he's running around icky face with wide eyes? Baby Poop Eating. Said where can I send it to? Lauren Porter. Said poke Scuba next a zillion times. Rick. Said Bobby how many more miles to stopping time?
About 5.
Said Discord. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I think so Mike. Mike. Said when I was a kid used to love to go in the drugstore and check out the postcards. Lauren Porter. Said I'm is running around nakedness family friend content. Baby Poop Eating. Said oh okay me I will put it on there. Andy C. Said it is rough looking. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I love the postcards too Mike. Lauren Porter. Said what?
Huh? What'd you say?
Mike. Said what are we crossing?
The water. I don't know what water it is.
Lori G.
Some river.
Said Mike and drink a cherry coke. Lauren Porter. Said now I'm hungry.
Some river. I don't know the name of it though.
Mike D. Said when you're pretty and stuff it's not so bad Lauren LOL. Rick. Said not really Lauren. Andy C. Said that old truck poking down the road.
Yeah.
Sasquatch 270. Said it is I, the figure in the night. One Scuba Dude.
you. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said Sasquatch. One scuba dude. Said food Lauren LOL. Lori G. Said Rick. Tom. Said great job, Florida looks amazing.
Tom, thank you. Well, yeah, we got a way station coming up 2 miles, but we're taking this exit right here, so we don't care if it's open or closed, and we're not worried about a bypass, not at all.
Said, well, I don't usually say bye anymore. I got reason for that, but goodbye, Bobby and gang.
All right, John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in.
Said,
Catch you
Florida
next
sucks,
time around.
Tom, LOL. Brett Alt. Said, you think that's bad? Lori G, whenever I go into my local credit union, they have to turn off the cameras because they don't want their security system breaking. Elpalon 79. Said, good night, man. Just Susan
All right,
or
Evelyn,
Biscuit.
appreciate you stopping in.
Said, hi, Tom.
Catch you next time around.
Mason Wright elevators, trains, and highways. Said, I-75.
Was
Lori G.
I-75?
Said, Brett, you are funny. Rick. Said, LOL, Bobby. Me. Said, morning, Sasquatch. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, face blue, smiling Bobby.
What
Goes
I-
off the
what I
Phillips
say?
100. Said, Florida does not suck.
What'd I do that
The
was
teachers
funny?
there do, though. H. Carl Johnson. Said, who cares about the fluffing way station?
Oh, not the way
Mike D.
station.
Said, I won't guess them.
Gotcha,
Marlene
gotcha.
STR. Said, I think it's closed anyway, LOL.
Right.
Brett Alt. Said, if I wasn't funny, Lori G, I wouldn't be myself. Lori G. Said, take care, John the First, hope to see you soon. Lauren Order. Said, Bobby is going to bed. Me. Said, yay. Bobby can get another crown. Wild. Said, night has come, carrot. Lori G. Said, Brett, that's right, don't change. Rick. Said, Bobby about the exit.
Yeah, I got
Baby
you.
Blue
I got
80.
you. It took a minute.
Said, I just posted it, me, LOL. TRXFRMR 41. Said, as Lauren Order, I take offense to that statement. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, Bobby, stick with us, will you, face blue smile?
stick,
Me. Said, where?
stick with it. I don't know. I hope there's some parking over there.
Baby Blue 80. Said, Discord. Lauren Order. Said, Biscuit W Jack now. Blizzoff Apocalypse 100. Said, Bobby will get some Crown Royal.
What? No.
Lori G. Said, hey TRX. Mike D. Said, if I was funny I wouldn't be myself, face fuchsia poop shape. One scuba dude. Said, John, see you later. Just
I don't
out.
know if I should come in
Said,
this
let's
way or
hope
not.
for good parking spots.
Yeah, I don't know if I should ever come in this way or not. I'd probably come in backwards.
Lauren Order. Said, Bobby needs a crown, haha. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, face blue, smiling Mike. Rick. Said, Bobby doesn't drink. TRXFRMR 41. Said, Oats Lori G. Buddy Reed. Said, you can get there.
Yeah, it's a little time though.
Me. Said, Rick is the winner.
Well, there's more trucks here tonight than there was last time I got here.
Lauren Order. Said, giggles.
Stupid little Swift left his lights
Just
on.
Susan or Biscuit. Said, hiya TRXFRMR. One scuba dude. Said Lauren, Bobby has a crown like I have. Baby Blue 80 said, is this the one that has the rabbits running around?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Said, I don't see it, Baby Blue. Lauren Order said, Scuba has a Crown 2A. LOL. Rick said, is this the rabbit place?
It is.
One Scuba Dude said, yes, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said, I put it in under general. TRXFRMR 41 said, hello, Susan. Me said, okay. Rick said that Bobtail is still sitting there. Brett Alt said, well, since Bobby is at his destination for the night, I'm gonna get on out of here. Thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out.
Flag of United Kingdom said, good night everyone, and Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit said, take care, Brett. Blizoff 100 said, the crown went to Burger King. TRXFRMR 41 said, if you would have hay try I would have said oats. Lori G said, good night, Liam. One Scuba Dude said, good night, Liam. Rick said, rest up, brother, I will catch you when I catch you, thank you. Just Susan or Biscuit said Lawrence. TRXFRMR 41 said, I hate spell check. LLK 517 said, off to the land of the treadmill. Have a good night, everyone. Lauren Order said, he. Baby Blue 80 said, hope you have a great night, Bobby, and able to get some great rest. Mike D said, hand pink wave.
Your butt in the truck.
Said night, LLK. Andy C said, I'm off to the land of Nod. Baby Blue 80 said, Aussie good day, mate. TRXFRMR 41 said, it just Susan or Biscuit. If you say hey, I say oats. Juan Diego Santos said, nice. We back in Punta Gorda. Blizoff 100
Got reverse muted.
Scuba Dude. Said good night Baby Blue. Mike. Said it is. Rick. Said good night all. Baby Blue 80. Said it better not be morning yet lol. Lauren Order. Said anybody else glad I'm gonna be dead to the world for the next 6 hours lol.
Next 6 hours.
WYOBT.
Dang it.
Said catch ya later Baby Blue. Gary Watson. Said it's headgear for protection. Mike.
Who's got headgear for
Said
protection?
it is I didn't know that. Dennis McCannich. Said night Amber and Susan and me no not me Ipu. One Scuba Dude. Said later Rick have a good one. Mike. Said it's got number 2 by H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick do you have to work tomorrow? 2 days in a row. LOL. Lori G. Said good night Rick, take care. Me. Said Lori. Take the crown F Tom Gary. Baby Blue 80. Said WYO. Jeet C. Aussie Baywatch. Said midday-ish in Australia. The Jamite Sangha Young. Rick. Said that Bobtail was there last time. Blizzard
Yeah,
Apocalypse
it was.
100. Said worry not, after the stream end, the tube algorithm both erases and judges everyone for statistics. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mike the more comments on posted vids, superchars, gifting you do, racks up the crown points. Dennis McCannich. Said N. Lauro. Max McGee. Said night Baby Blue. Rick. Said Carl yes. Benjamin Blue. Said YouTube thing. Dennis McCannich. Said Lori. Gary Watson. Said Crowns. Lori
Oh,
G.
Gotcha.
Said me I'm catching up. Lori C.O. Said that's what I need is headgear. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said well good night everyone and Bobby take care and see you tomorrow. TRXFRMR 41. Said good night everybody. WYOBT. Said have a great night Rick. One Scuba Dude. Said Lauren went to pet the cows. Bryant Goodwin. Said no Lauren I'll miss you LOL. Amber. Said good night Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Lori C.O. Rick. Said night WYO sister. Mike. Said I could get used to wearing a crown. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said sleep well Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said night Rick. Rick. Said WYO you okay you were quiet tonight. Benjamin Bloom. Said Burger King. Lori G.
Burger King.
Said good night Dennis. Mike. Said I need the queen. Aussie Baywatch.
I need to go over here to Burger King
Said
and get me
g'day
something to
Tasha. Haber. Baby Blue 80. Said good night Misfits and Bobby. Y'all have a blessed one. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Lori, I'm kinda klutz too, so I feel your pain. Blizzard
eat. I bet Blue
Phillips
appreciate you
100.
stopping in, hanging out with kids.
Said you need Dairy Queen with Burger King. Gary Watson. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said long day brother Rick. THX in good. May. Said good night all. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Alright, everybody.
Said face blue smiling Mike.
Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. I'm going to go ahead
Said
and shut.
thanks again for the ride along. Found the single packs of spam at Dollar General. Thanks Bobby.
Right on, right
H.
on.
Carl Johnson.
I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And with that being said, chat, we are done. And just in case you missed it,